Hello, hello. Oh, hey, Noodle. Let me switch accounts on my phone. Do. Oh, hey. Awesome. So, for testing purposes, awesome. I just realized I never actually went and scanned a bunch of stuff, which I probably should have, but, well, I'm gonna get the last two loyalty missions for now. However, due to post-game, I think I might just work towards finishing the game. Like, get these two loyalty missions and then go get the Reaper IFF. Aim carefully, slow firing weapons like heavy pistols and sniper rifles. Yes, I'm aware that each miss is a costly mistake. As someone who misses with heavy pistols frequently, I am well aware of that fact. Huh. Gonna let that rest. I think my window unit, my fan is actually going out, but mayhaps. Gonna get Garrus's first, but I'm gonna take both Garrus and Thane, just on my random Citadel trip. Alright, cause this Locust SMG is amazing, and I really wish I did Kasumi's mission way earlier now, because that just would have been so much better.
To a forger named Fade in C-Sec crime reports, Shepard. Perhaps that is a good place to start looking. Also, according to C-Sec, a drill recently passed through customs. The C-Sec office may have more information.
Alright, so Garrus, find Fade. This is Kara Ward. This isn't the one with, This is the one with the warehouse, isn't it?
You'd think Citadel security would be the tightest in the galaxy.
I know C-Sec too well to believe that's true.
I see no fewer than 14 fatal flaws a skilled assassin could exploit. 8 of them existed when I was here 10 years ago.
Hey Noodle, are you gonna...
Yes?
Gonna move? I'm looking for Fade.
I'm trying to find a local forger. He goes by the name of Fade.
Yeah, I know him. The alias, anyway. He's been a thorn in the network division's side for the last year. He works with the Blue Suns.
Where can we find him?
If I knew that, he'd be in a cell. Best I can do is put you on the trail. There's a warehouse in the marketplace. Some of Fade's contacts work out of there. Go ask them some questions. Gently, of course.
You can't find
Why
him.
haven't you been able to catch him?
Whoever he is, he's damn good at avoiding C-Sec. I think someone on the inside's feeding him information. Either that, or he's got access to our databases and comm channels. I don't know which is worse. But you're outside C-Sec. Maybe you can nail his ass.
Okay, I'm just gonna have a small fan going. It's really hot today.
You need anything else, let me know.
Okay. So it's by the marketplace. So it's this way. But I'm pretty sure I'm just on the wrong level. I'm in the wrong ward, aren't I? Yeah. Wait a minute.
Greetings, Earth Clan. You will find many excellent ships for sale here. Only slightly used, yes.
Huh. Oh, I want these models. Oh, that'd be awesome. Oh well. Very Japanese.
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
With a very American sounding accent. This is a shipping warehouse.
This looks like the
I
place.
just talked to him on the Wards Market. He sent me here. Come on, why do I need a service order?
The Wards Market? Why would you come to a Zakara Ward warehouse?
Oh.
Fade? You're not quite how I imagined you.
Looks can be deceiving.
That's fair.
So, which one of you wants to disappear?
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
That's not the service we provide.
Make an exception. Just this once.
Damn it. Quick! Shoot them! Shoot them, you lumbering mountain!
Too slow.
Why do I even bother?
We need to find a client of yours. I suggest you cooperate.
Wait. I'm not the one you want to talk to. I'm not Fade.
I knew it.
Well, then maybe you'd like to tell us where to find him.
Yes, of course. He's in the factory district. Works out of the old prefab foundry.
I know the place.
Oh, he's got a lot of mercs there. Blue Suns. Harkin thinks they're protecting him.
What do the Blue Suns have to do with this?
They use his services to help their people infiltrate businesses and various organizations here on the Citadel.
Bastard. He's using C-Sec to help those scum.
No. Well, not really. He got fired from C-Sec a while ago. But he still knows the systems.
Interesting. But it changes nothing. We still need to find him before we can get to Sidonis.
I'm looking forward to seeing Harkin again.
I'm sure he'll be excited to see both of us. We'll need to go to the transit station. I can get us to him from there.
So I can go?
Sure, but if we don't find Harkin, we'll be back for you.
Oh, good.
Hello, viewer. You joined just in time to miss me shaking down a Volus. You deserved it, but still. Okay, so for clarification, yeah, I got a Halo cab to the factory. And that's when technically the loyalty mission will start proper, I believe.
Wait, this was a trick, wasn't it? You sent me to the wrong place just to get me to leave.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
I've been trying to get this refund for 2 years. 2 years! I'm not giving up now.
Hey, that's the guy who went for a refund the entire time in the marketplace in the first game. Thought he sounded familiar, but neat. So if I hail a cab, factory district, which should get me on the party select screen. Yeah, firepower's in an arc by aiming slightly near them. No shit. I have no idea what I'll be fighting. I'm assuming blue. Well, let me rephrase. I'll be fighting a lot of Blue Suns. And Blue Suns use a lot of shields and not a lot of barriers. So, what I might do is actually take Zaid with me for that squad disruptor ammo. Plus, I get to see Zaid's new outfit. Bigger radius does more damage and more fragments. So launches a grenade that explodes on impact, sending fragments flying in all directions that cause extra damage. I don't actually know if Inferno if that's gonna be good or not. Because with that 9-second recharge time, I don't know if that'll be good in general. However, it'll be good for damage over the concussive shot. Because I don't think this is going to count as a tech power. But I think I'm good to put this on Zaid. Because I don't really need his concussive shot any better, truth be told. Because what I'll probably work on is, he has concussive shot, just he's going to have it. Disruptor ammo maxed, Warlord maxed, and then probably work on his grenade for Garrus, because he's already got his heavy concussive shot. And armor piercing ammo would be huge, just because it does more damage to armor and health. Which does mean it does nothing on shields. But it turns armor piercing into tungsten ammo, like in the first game. That's sick. I want you to use the incisor. Honestly, you should also just use the incisor. I'm pretty sure it's just better. And it is for sure better on shields, so...
There he is.
Shepard? Don't just stand there. Stop them! Stop them!
Run all you want, Harkin. We'll find you. Look out!
I'm gonna go ahead and have him. He's already using the ammo. Oh! So he is.
Rearm me.
Change weapon.
Switching out.
Okay, honestly, I want those two to both be snipers for now. Just because close range snipers are brutal.
Heads up!
I don't know why my powers are rearranged.
Rerouting power. System failing. Retargeting. Excuse me. Retargeting assistance.
I'm just gonna go ahead and AI hacking this guy. Oh, well, never mind. That didn't go to plan at all.
Enemy!
Retargeting.
Taking heavy fire!
Hostile force. This have engaged.
Woohoo!
Excuse me. System failing. Battle system requesting assistance.
Oh shit.
Scoped and dropped!
Impacted. Excuse me.
Let me just turn on grenade real fast.
Offline. Hostile forces have engaged. Hostile forces have engaged.
Bonk. Bonk! Okay. I wasn't expecting a lot of robots, but honestly, the shield
Hawkins in here
fight...
somewhere. I can smell him.
There's the target! Watch out!
Firing a high-impact shot!
Oh, that didn't go as planned.
New targeting orders acknowledged. Excuse me.
Yeah, I'm not really catching myself using barrier. I keep forgetting I have it. Honestly, I'll probably swap to something else.
On my way.
Yeah, these guys. Oh.
Light him up.
Oh. Fight those guys for me. Gonna go ahead and manage this shit. Alright. I wasn't expecting a swarm of those guys from the side.
Fire in the hole!
And stay down. There we go.
Oh.
And stay down.
Collision proximity warning. Member offline. Backup systems engaged. Failure.
Good to go. Let's go. Hack that laptop. Oh, I saw that one just a second ago. Oh well, it's just right here. I'm assuming I'm just gonna get money. Yep. Hey, Iridium.
We're getting close.
Heads up. Sniped out. One. You got it. I'll light him up.
Heavy mech overhead.
Oh God.
Watch out.
Oh god. Off that. Actually, wait, no. If I AI hack this, are you gonna fight for me? Woo-hoo-hoo!
Sit down! Say the blast zone.
Good to know. Okay, yeah, that. I mean, Barry is useful. Don't get me wrong. It's just I'm not really seeing myself using it, so I'll probably give it another mission or two. Oh, isn't that over here? There you go. Yeah, like I really don't need that upgrade that is double the time on this minigame. I'm not remembering what Harkin was doing.
Finally gone completely bad.
He was always a pain in the ass, but I'm in no mood for his games. If he doesn't cooperate, I'll beat him within an inch of his life.
No, you okay? Just his Garrus, that's a bit far for Garrus.
You seem to be getting tense, Garrus.
Harkin may know why Sidonis wanted to disappear. If so, he knows why we're here, and I don't want him tipping Sidonis off. Did you see that?
I saw something.
He's getting ready for us.
What are you going to do to Harkin if he won't cooperate?
He's a real criminal now, working for the Blue Suns. I should just shoot him on sight, but I need him alive, so I won't do any permanent damage. Just enough to loosen his tongue.
Okay.
Whatever it takes.
Exactly. I knew you'd understand.
There is a point where it goes from just... It goes into torture, but...
What do you think Harkin's got
torture doesn't really do anything.
Not sure. It looks like an industrial complex. Heavy machinery. Could be anything. Something's in there. Probably more Blue Suns. Harkin's kind of trapped himself in a corner. He must have something in store for us.
Probably some heavy mechs, if I were to guess.
What are you going to do to Harkin if he's
But I need him alive, so I won't do anything.
Whatever it takes.
Exactly.
Well, there's one way to find out.
Right behind you.
I really do like how the bypass lines follow the circuitry. It's a real nice touch that wasn't really necessary. Oh, well, he's in there. Would it not be possible just to snipe him? Or is this like heavy reinforced glass?
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Good to know.
Why don't you just turn around?
Snipe that one!
Can I? Oh, I can't just hop on that. That's unfortunate.
Light him up.
Oh, shit. Good to know, good to know. Oh!
Retargeting.
I'm just gonna let that... Oh, he's not getting back up. Okay,
You got it.
I want these two guys to be up there. Actually, wait, let me just cryoblast his ass. Arc that a bit. Okay. Hey, a Dutapatic mag. This is a bad time to do it, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Come on. I'm looking for it. There you go. There you go. I always think I have way less time than I do.
You got it.
On your six. I'm not running from you, Shepard.
You seem to be doing an awful lot of running. For someone not running from me. Oh, I keep forgetting about these boxes. Like, not even gonna lie, I keep forgetting that's an option. This arena is sick.
Two heavy mechs, incoming.
Oh!
You really think you can take me down, Shepard?
Oh god, god damn. God damn, same shit every day. Come back. Oh boy. Fuck! Like... Yeah, armor isn't just stylish, no shit. Come... Okay. This is... all I'm dealing with now are those heavy mechs.
I'm not running from you, Shepard.
There's not really like a good vantage point. If I could get up there, that'd be sick. But like...
Oh, crap. Two heavy mechs, incoming. Do you really think you can take me down, Shepard?
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Coming.
Oh god damn it. Oh boy. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, cool. God damn it. I'm gonna say it right now. This is working out wonderfully right now. Cool. Sick. Oh, I realized I did that fight. I don't think I had disruptor ammo on anything, did I? Or at least I don't think I had disruptor ammo on anything. Oh no, I had it on that gun. But not that.
Understood. Change weapons. You got it. You'll never make it.
Ready to engage. Impact event.
Down you go.
I really wish I could just mantle without getting into cover first. I don't remember Harkin by name. Well, like, I know his name, but I don't remember what he was in Mass Effect 1.
You were close, but not close enough.
Dumbass.
So, Fade. Couldn't make yourself disappear, huh?
Come on, Garrus. We can work this out. What do you need?
I'm looking for someone.
Well, I guess we both have something the other one wants.
Yeah, he was like the first CSEC officer. He was that asshole who actually pointed me in the direction of Garrus, wasn't it?
That had to hurt. Maybe you should just tell us what we want to know.
Yeah, the corrupt as fuck guy.
I still haven't heard
He
what
was
you
balding.
want.
Even
You
harder
helped a friend of mine disappear.
wasn't he?
I need to find him.
I might need a little more information than that.
His name was Sidonis. Turian came from the...
I know who he is, and I'm not telling you squat.
Is this information really worth all the trouble?
I don't give out client information. It's bad for business.
You know what else is bad for business?
A broken neck.
All right. Get off me! Terminus really changed you, huh, Garrus?
No, but Sidonis opened my eyes. Now arrange a meeting.
Going. Yeah, it's me. There's a chance your identity may be compromised. That's why I'm calling. I'm sending an agent. Where do you want to meet? All right, he'll be there. Don't worry, I got it covered. It's all good. He wants to meet you in front of Orbital Lounge, middle of the day. So, if our business is done, I'll be going.
I don't think so. You're a criminal now, Harkin.
So what? You're just gonna kill me? That's not your style, Garrus.
It's not, and it shouldn't be.
Kill you? No. But I don't mind slowing you down a little.
No.
You don't need to shoot him. He won't be able to hide from C-Sec now.
I guess it's your lucky day.
Yeah, I hope we can do this again real soon.
I didn't shoot him.
Come on, let's move.
Sidonis better be there, or I'm coming back to finish the job.
Fade away. Hey, trophy earned. Gain the loyalty of Archangel. But I haven't yet. Isn't this another one that I can technically fail?
Harkin's a bloody menace. We shouldn't have just let him go. He deserved to be punished.
But he's not worth it. See, that's the thing. I noticed that, first of all, like I said, I've been doing basically almost every interrupt. But the main thing for me is that this Shepard, I really think, is very Paragon with his friends. If it's they die or the galaxy dies, he's going to choose the galaxy. But if it's their well-being mentally or not, then he's going to go for them. Like, don't get me wrong, if he was the one in the driver's seat, he would just shoot him, and he might shoot him in the leg, or he would just knock him the fuck out and call C-Sec. Either one. Killing if he decided to fight back, but Garrus, it's clear he's not gonna like doing that.
Don't waste your time on it. Let C-Sec deal with him now.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Thanks for helping me with this, Shepard.
You sure about this?
Have you thought this through? You know what you're doing?
No, but I'm not turning back now.
It's not too late. You don't have to go through with this.
Who's going to bring Sidonis to justice if I don't? Nobody else knows what he's done. Nobody else cares. I don't see any other options.
Let me talk to him.
Talk all you want, but it won't change my mind. I don't care what his reasons were. He screwed us. He deserves to die.
I understand what you're going through, but do you really want to kill him?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not you.
This isn't you either.
Really? I've always hated injustice. The thought that Sidonis could get away with this? Why should he go on living while 10 good men lie in unmarked graves? I'm sorry, Shepard. Words aren't going to solve this problem. I need to set up. I can get a clear shot from over there.
What do you need me to do?
Keep him talking and don't get in my way. I'll let you know when he's in my sights. Give me a signal so I know you're ready, and I'll take the shot. You better go. I'll be here soon.
I love how Zaid just looked over and like, oh, can you believe this shit?
Shepard, can you hear me?
Perfect time.
Loud and clear.
All right. There he is. Wave him over and keep him talking.
Why would he bother? Also, he's dressed real nicely.
Let's get this over with.
You're in my shot. Move to the side.
No.
Listen, Sidonis, I'm here to help you.
Don't ever say that name aloud.
I'm a friend of Garrus. He wants you dead, but I'm hoping that's not necessary.
Garrus, is this some kind of joke?
Damn it, Shepard. If he moves, I'm taking the shot.
You're not kidding, are you? Screw this. I'm not sticking around here to find out. Tell Garrus I had my own problems.
Don't move.
Get off me!
I'm the only thing standing between you and a hole in the head.
Fuck. Look, I didn't want to do it. I didn't have a choice.
Everyone has a choice.
They got to me. Said they'd kill me if I didn't help. What was I supposed to do?
Let me take the shot, Shepard. He's a damn coward.
No, I'm gonna keep
That's
talking.
it? You were just trying to save yourself?
I know what I did. I know they died because of me. I have to live with that. I wake up every night, sick, and sweating. Each of their faces staring at me, accusing me. I'm already a dead man. I don't sleep. Food has no taste. Some days, I just want it to be over.
Just give me the chance.
You've got to let it go, Garrus. He's already paying for his crime.
He hasn't paid enough. He still has his life.
Look at him, Garrus. He's not alive. There's nothing left to kill.
My men, they deserved better.
Tell Garrus... I guess there's nothing I can say to make it right.
Just go. Tell him to go.
He's giving you a second chance, Adonis. Don't waste it.
I'll try, Garrus. I'll make it up to you somehow. Thank you for talking to him.
I did the Paragon solution for this, but the main thing is it's not good for Garrus. Even if this costs me his loyalty.
I know you want to talk about this, but I don't. Not yet.
Let's go then.
I don't want him to go
Right
down
with
this
you.
route. My Shepard has already done that, but it's not good for Garrus. He gets access to a new outfit. He gets armor-piercing ammo. I got a level out of it, which only gave me 1 fucking squad point. But I'm only 5 levels away from the level cap, so... fits. Okay. Okay, so I could actually immediately upgrade that armor-piercing ammo. And I think I'm going to. Yeah, no, I'm definitely doing that. 'Cause next, I'm gonna go talk to C-Sec about the drill. Although, I'm gonna swap out Zaid. Also, I want to see the appearance. Ooh! I like the black armor, and more importantly, it keeps the damaged look. I like that a lot. Okay. Thane, you get 3 points. I'm going to, for now, just go ahead and throw that in throw. Because I'm probably just going to respec these guys anyway, so it doesn't really matter, does it?
According to CSEC reports, Harkin was taken into custody and charges are pending.
Good.
That's the least that bastard deserves.
Also, according to CSEC, a drill recently passed through.
Yes?
My associate is trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here.
Well, there's not many drill left, so...
There we go. One of my men reported a Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Mouse?
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
What was it you called Mouse?
A duct rat. It's a local slang for the poor kids who grow up in the station. When they're small, they tend to play in the ventilation ducts where adults can't get to them.
Is that
Aren't
safe?
the ducts dangerous?
Every couple of months, we pull a little body out of them. Lacerated by fan blades, broken by a deadfall, suffocated by vacuum exposure. Those are just the ones we know about. More just disappear. Maybe they get sucked into space. Maybe they fall into the protein vats the Keepers run. And Mouse survived long enough that he can't fit in the ducts anymore. He was one of the smarter ones, or the luckier ones.
So, is it dangerous? Fuck yes, but you can't really stop them.
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself into?
Odd jobs for shifty people. Duct rats take whatever is available to get by. Data running, fencing stolen goods, selling illegal VI personalities. Actually, he was selling one of you.
Me?
Yeah, when you erased a file, it would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors.
That's pretty extreme, Commander.
Laugh it up, Garrus.
Buggy, though.
I love
it
that.
Crashed every half hour. The error message was about how the galaxy was at stake, and you should fix the problem yourself.
I want that VI.
I've heard enough.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star. He works out of a public comm terminal. You should pick up a copy of the Shepard VI when you talk to him. It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
Why would you?
You don't know us, Captain. Why are you going so far to help us?
I've worked Zakera for 2 years. Every day kids turn to crime because they've got no other choice, because their parents don't care. You're trying to save yours.
He faces a dark path.
We better hurry then.
You didn't tell him that Kolyak plans to assassinate someone.
Of course not.
I also didn't tell him what you do for a living. Do you normally discuss assassinations with the police?
I take your point. Thank you, Shepard.
So I want to see an unmodified Drell. So they said before that Drell's eyes are typically genetically modified in order to actually see the ultraviolet lights from the people. Hold on, I'm gonna get that. Was that a Sovereign? Did I just read that right? It is! Yeah, I want to model a Sovereign. I want to model Reaper in my room. But we know that their eyes are adjusted, right? I'm assuming that's why his eyes are black on black. Because you can see his pupils are actually really tiny. He's got chameleon-like eyes. But the skin is black, but so is the ball itself. So I'm wondering if that could be due to the modification. And if it is, then I really want... Yes, I want that.
This might be useful.
I also want that, because my snipers aren't very high. Power damage by 5% would be huge. Honestly, I think I'm going to buy that. It's too good. I don't really care about the Agent's Vest.
I still say we should join the Blue Suns. They'd probably pay for it.
They probably only...
Yeah, I can get that. No. Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You, Mouse?
What do you... Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you retired. Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
I was expecting a
Mouse.
Teenager rather
than
a
change your pants in a moment.
How do you know Thane?
Krios? He didn't... If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
When we heard the name, I didn't think it could be the same Mouse. He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
You use a child for that?
You put children in danger to spy for you?
Children, the poor. My people's word for their kind is Dralafa, the ignored. They're everywhere, see everything. Yet they are never seen. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. As the people I work for, they can make me disappear.
We don't have time for this.
God, Thane, help me.
Help me, Mouse. My son is out there, in the dark.
That's why I carried for him. I thought you'd want me to. Please.
Explain.
He came in, said he was looking for work. He had a hollow of me, the one you took, Krios. I put the word out. Used your old contacts. Elias wanted to hire him. Elias Kellum.
Truth be told, it's a logical assumption. It makes sense. about those Shepard VIs.
One other thing. That Shepard VI you're selling?
Oh shit, you heard. Look, you were dead. It was totally legal to make a VI of you.
I want one. No, I want a cut. No, I want one.
Give me a copy, we'll call it even.
What? I mean, sure, yeah, absolutely.
I would have been like, give me one and a cut.
Just so you know, there's 3 Volus who are patching it all the time.
One other thing.
I hope you like it. I mean, it's a little rough, but they're always patching it.
Tell me about Kelly.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He was little people when you were here, Krios. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked, all in the big fancy apartments up on the Presidium.
Cacked?
Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward. Shin Akiba. He's seriously bad news.
You just saved yourself a world of pain, kid.
Yeah, right. When Kellum finds out what I've done, I won't live long. And I can't do anything about it but hide.
Krios, you got any kindness for me? Put a bullet in Kellum before you go.
I mean, I wanted to apologize, but I generally wanted renegade points.
That couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than Kolyat ever did. He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees, bare feet black, a dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I offer.
Well, and his eyes are green, but they're dark as shit,
It was the only good thing he had back then. But I left him, as I left Kolyat.
Mouse said you had a hollow of him.
Yes. A foolish bit of sentimentality. I can perfectly recall every moment I spent with Mouse. He pulls at my arm, smiles. He wants to know that I'll remember him, that anyone will remember him. I take the hollow. He smiles at himself in miniature on my palm. Then a frown crinkles his brow. He pats my pockets, checking for other hollows. Where's your son, Krios? He asks.
Don't blame yourself.
If I don't, who will? We must carry the weight of our decisions, Shepard. You, of all people, know this.
Let's head back to Bailey.
That's fair. Well, back to CSEC. Oh wait, no, Bailey's right
Yes?
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum. Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the CSEC charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
So he bribes you.
You want to accept bribes? Fine. I don't care how you run your precinct. I want to know if you're going to help me.
Yeah, I'll help. Absolutely. I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. You can interrogate him yourself. I'll stay out of sight. And if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
That'll be our next move. But I have other things I want to do first.
Oh, no, that's not what I meant. No.
All right, let me know when you want to move. You ready to interrogate Kellum?
Bring him in. We might not have much time.
I'll make it
Because
happen.
we're not arresting him if all we do is bring him in and talk to him. That's not an arrest. That's, at best, a detainment.
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
You'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here. Bet Elias has his VI sent to page him if CSEC gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
That's very illegal. Well, to be
We should
fair, by
question him
American
together.
standpoints.
Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
Yeah, you be good cop, I be bad cop.
You talk to him. Appeal to his self-interest. I'll put the screws to him if he needs it.
Very well. I'll pretend to be on his side. But if we waste too much time negotiating, Bailey won't be able to stall Kellum's advocate.
Get me out of these restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this. The hell are you two?
I'm a Spectre. Start talking.
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Prove it.
I don't have to prove anything. Spectres are above the law. We clear?
Crystal.
Good. Now, fortunately, I'm not after you. You contracted an assassin. Who's the target?
Joram Talid. A Turian. He's running for office. Lives in the 800 blocks.
Thanks. You won't see us again. No offense, but you're a problem below my pay grade.
That may go down in history as the shortest interrogation ever.
Yeah. I didn't actually realize there was a skip the interrogation.
What's the story?
Was one thing.
Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talid. You know him?
Joram? Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
Are things so bad that people can openly campaign as anti-human?
Before the Battle of the Citadel, the alien population thought we were violent upstarts. Look what's happened since then. A human fleet guarding the station for months. C-Sec filled with humans. Udina doesn't hesitate to remind them that we earned our place here. But that seems to piss them off more.
I don't give a damn what Joram's politics are. This is about Thane's son, not him.
You might not care, but the people who live here do. Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Yes, sir.
I don't know why we couldn't just take a taxi. All armor is vulnerable to fire attacks, slow-firing weapons, and warp. That is true.
There he is. How do you want to play this?
Follow Talid on the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Where will you be?
The darkest corner with the best view. Amon Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift.
I've never
And should the
noticed
worst
those
come to
two
pass,
fingers are like fused like that.
forgiveness.
I wonder if that's like a defect or if that's just a thing Drell have.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
You can count on it.
Show the humans they won't get their way.
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
I'm following. Have you got him?
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of Goliath?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
No problem so far.
Elcor!
Do you have the target?
I've got him.
Target in sight. Stay close, Shepard.
Did I fucking lose him?
Can you give me an update?
Oh, shit.
What's he doing? I'm almost in position. He's letting the bodyguard do all the work. That lets him deny involvement. No sign of trouble.
In the club he goes. Is there anything here? Nope.
No problem. Where is he now? I don't have a good angle. What's he doing?
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a shakedown.
I'm relocating to the next room. Let me know if anything changes. Target in sight. Stay with him. What's his status?
He's meeting a couple of mercenaries. Looks like the same group his bodyguard comes from.
He looks nervous. Could be he's noticed you.
Maybe he saw Kolyat in here somewhere.
Also a possibility. There are obstructions ahead. I'll try to go around. Don't lose him.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Hey, who are you?
I don't have time for this.
Stay on him, Shepard. I see him.
Oh shit! Honestly, seems to be pretty fused together.
Kolyat!
Thane!
Yeah, no, he's not dead.
He's heading to Khalid's apartment.
Kolyat.
This is a joke. Now you show up.
Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
C-Sec, put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need your help. What the hell?
Khalid, get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I will.
Take the boy into custody.
You son of a bitch!
Your father doesn't have much time left, Kolyat. He's trying to make up for his mistakes.
What? So you came to get my forgiveness? So you could die in peace or something?
I came to grant you peace. You're angry because I wasn't there when your mother died.
You weren't there when she was alive. Why should you be there when she died?
Your mother. They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the Deep, I went to find them. The Triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them. Eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Kolyat, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Kolyat and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
Why are you helping Thane? That's a big one.
I'm surprised you're letting him do that.
You think he's the only man who ever screwed up raising a son? I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
Honestly, the vibe I'm getting is Bailey had a son that he fucked up. Cat's in the cradle. Gain the loyalty of the assassin. That was fast. And also sick. Yeah, Thane's personal matter revealed troubling issues with C-Cell policies. May have to support Elias, Kellam, and similar criminals to counteract anti-human bias. Bailey at C-Sec officers a possible recruiting opportunity. Gained experience. I didn't level up, but I almost got a level. Thane now has Shredder ammo, which is good, don't get me wrong. If it doesn't nerf damage to non-HP targets, then there's never a reason not to have it. unless there's another ammo power to be applied. New outfit for Thane, I hope it's good. Got the upgrade to heavy pistol damage, but I bought that. Didn't I? Or did I find it and just forget? I mean, I believe the only crime Colliet committed was
Kid's been through a lot.
assault.
I ran some searches in the CSEC archive about 10 years
He hurt the
back,
Krogan.
a bunch
He
of
shot
real
the
bad
Krogan,
people
but
were killed.
So
like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a Drell. We never caught him.
Someone like that is trouble you don't want to deal with.
Someone's got to deal with it. Doesn't have to be me, though.
okay. So he knows it's Thane, but not in such a way that he can prove it outright. So
how'd it go?
Our problems they aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
That kid goes through the system. We both know he's there for the rest of his life. Those guys were a waste of skin. Scales. Whatever.
If you've got another suggestion, I'm listening.
Give him a job. He can work off his debt to society, and you can keep an eye on him.
It sounds like more work for me, and I can't just deputize him into CSEC. You have to go through channels.
I didn't say have him work for CSEC. I said have him work for you.
Community service in general.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
And as a man, God, the animation work is awful in this quest so far. Well, not so far, just in general. A lot of cuts. But, like work them off as some form of community service. So, truth be told, I probably could go ahead and do the Firewalker quests, just because of the amount of stuff left. So instead, what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to go turn these in, like the Tachanka quest right there, and I'll find someone who might use the Forged ID. I have no idea who to do that. I can go back to Ish for the Omega, because I just need... Oh, well. What is... Let me check, hold on. I just got a notification and I'm curious. Okay, well. Whatever. So I've got a bunch of quests. I just need to have 2 in this list whenever I go and do a thing. So I think I'm gonna do a bunch of these. I'm leaving Arrival. Honestly, I might do Overlord, but I don't want to do Overlord without Legion, so I'll probably do that in the post-game, same with Arrival. I could turn these 2 in, and probably just go and do this minigame. I guess I just keep doing the minigame. Okay, so yeah, just go to Omega for this, go to Tachanka, and then I can go to the Lost Operative. Well, hold on. The Lost Surface Operative is believed to be held in Eclipse Base on planet Lorak, the father system of the Omega Nebula. Okay, so I can go to Tachanka, do these, and then swing by the Omega system for those missions, I guess. It's fine by me. Captain Normandy. See if I can get a level or 2 out of it. Because if I were to guess, I'm going to be like 80 to 40 XP away from a level up, probably. Just going by heart. And if that's the case, then these quests will do it. 170. Between all three of them, I might be able to do
No
it.
messages for you, Commander.
Okay, so now, what is your outfit? Oh, is it just a white outfit? I like that. I like that for the redemption. For the redemption vibe.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting with you.
Okay, I will say, by the way, Thane is actually romanceable if you're female. If you're femshep, you can romance Jacob, Garrus, Thane. I don't know who else, if any else, off the top of my head. Heavy pistol ammo. Weapon specialist. Fully upgraded weapon. So now my heavy pistol hits as hard as possible. I have more SMG rounds. My snipers hit through armor even harder. Now, if I get one more sniper damage upgrade, I can also give them a 50% headshot bonus. Medbay upgrade I don't care about. Prototypes, advanced and retrained powers. So, I'm not gonna lie. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted. Fuck. Well, I meant advanced training, but that'll be fine. Honestly. So, barrier is good, but it's kind of a month past using it. Like, it's good, but I know I'm not going to use it as often as I should, especially since I used barrier in Mass Effect 1 all the time, just because if I didn't have, because it was on a separate cooldown, and I'd pop barrier and then run it with my shotgun. If barrier isn't a thing on Vanguard characters, I would definitely have barrier as a bonus power to start my Vanguard characters. I think I'm probably going to take Reeve, because it does damage to barriers and armor. It's huge. And it says it restores health and gives a temporary health bonus. I don't know if that actually is going to heal if I don't deal health damage, because it does target nervous or synthetic systems to prevent healing. So it turns off healing like a fire attack, which I, to be fair, I kind of already have one. It heals me and then gives a health bonus. Like, it restores health and gives a temporary health bonus when used against organics. So does it mean unprotected organics or just organics in general? Because if the health gain is only on unprotected, then that's kind of meh. Double damage to armor and barriers is huge, because shields, I don't need a cover for shields. I really don't. The flashbang grenade I started with, it's decent, I'm not going to use it very often. Inferno grenade, if it gains the benefits of tech powers, I might use it, but probably not. Honestly, when I think about it, if it was just from a power gaming thing, I probably would have taken Dominate instead of Reeve. So I would have taken Morinth, just so that, because her loyalty power is Dominate, which I believe is just AI hacking for organics. Which, if that's the case, so much better for me. More my vibe. And it's fun. But I think I'm just going to take warp ammo. I really do. I think I'm just going to go back to warp ammo, just because it's just that raw increase of power. Just my guns do more damage, and it does more damage to people with biotic, like affected by biotics. So attack mastery. I want mechanic. There you go. Paragon Renegade. I'm gonna AoE that, I think. No, I think I'm gonna improve hacking. It lasts for 12 seconds instead of 9. because Truth, and it has a better shield, so they're not going to die. Because the area is good, but since I don't have the AoE overload yet, it's not useful. And I want attack drone for you. Now I can get this, which will give me 4 points. So I can either get 2 level 3s, or a level 2 and a level 3. Honestly, I'm thinking overload for that weapon overheat length. Just regardless. And now my real question is, do I want level 2 warp ammo? Which is probably. Just because squad warp ammo would be huge. But probably I'd rather have heavy warp ammo for myself. But like I don't have many points left, so I have 5 points left total. So if I get this, then I'll have 6, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't have enough to get warp ammo maxed. But I could probably get a 35% increase. However, I don't use Cryoblast. I kind of just don't use it very often. Just because I don't think about it much. Because if someone doesn't have health, doesn't have shields anymore, they're just about to die anyway. So Cryoblast isn't super useful. I'm probably going to increase Incinerate. Because I have enough points. I have 5 points left over, so I'd have enough to probably get Area Overload. Or Heavy Incinerate. Because Attack Drone, AI Hacking, and Mechanics. Which yes, I didn't max AI Hacking before, but I think it's such a cool power, and I want to use it more. So that works out. Turned a Misclick into a respec. Let me go and talk to Thane real fast, see if he's got anything to say now. If enemy Krogan get close to you, they'll charge. You don't want that. True. So in about an hour and 20 minutes, I've gotten two of this. This one is Samara, which I do want to talk to her anyway.
Shepard.
Anything new?
There is something I've wanted to tell you. I've done many things in my lifetime. I thought the galaxy held nothing new for me. Since joining you, I've realized how much more there is.
You must have seen many things in your years of travel.
As a maiden, I served as a mercenary. I fought tyrants and pirates. I experienced everything the galaxy has to offer. As a Justicar, I saw parts of Asari space few know about. I destroyed villages and saved cities. I even fought a Spectre.
Why did you fight a Spectre?
A Turian named Nihilus.
Oh!
He may have been on council business, but I witnessed him kill an unarmed civilian. Following the code, I attacked.
Nihilus seemed like an honorable Turian, and a good Spectre.
He may have been. However, killing unarmed civilians is wrong.
I've seen you do
When we met, I witnessed you kill a merc who had no chance against you.
That mercenary was armed, and I offered her a way out. She chose to ignore it.
Nihilus
He
seemed
may
like
have been. However, killing unarmed civilians is wrong.
How did the fight turn out?
I had the advantage, but he was good. He returned fire and tried to run. We played cat and mouse in the wilderness for 2 weeks. It was exhilarating. Finally, he created a situation in which my only options were to let an innocent die or pursue him. The code compelled me to save the innocent, and he escaped. I admire how he adapted and used my code against me.
When we met, I witnessed you
That
kill a merc.
mercenary was armed,
Okay.
and I offered her a way out.
What have your years as a Justicar been like?
Mostly tedium and hardship, traveling on freighters, wandering through rural areas, rooting out injustices big and small, putting down corrupt officials. When I arrive in a remote area, individuals often approach me with matters of justice. My judgment rarely turns out the way they hope.
How do you pay for transportation between worlds?
Asari captains often welcome Justicars. We reduce pirate attacks. One raid was called off when the pirates were able to verify that I was aboard.
Fair enough.
Why would you destroy an entire village?
I tracked Morinth to a remote colony world. She'd perverted an entire town, making them worship her and bring young Asari as sacrifices. When I arrived, she fled, throwing her minions at me in waves. They bought her time with their lives. When it was done, only small children remained. I left them in the authorities' care and continued my pursuit.
God, that's horrible, but that would be such a cool mission, though. Like, imagine if the Samara Morinth, like, didn't end in this game, and I gained Samara's loyalty, or it didn't have to end. Like, I gained Samara's loyalty by trying to help her. While Samara could get away if I don't, or that Morinth gets away if I don't kill Samara, or I help Morinth get away while passing a good enough speech check that Samara believes that I didn't mean to do so. And Mass Effect 3 could be a really cool way to do a side quest, where these two, like, I help Samara hunt down Morinth again. What would be really interesting if it ends with this fight. That would be so sick, actually. It ends with us fighting the village. Either we help her, either we allow Samara to follow the Justicar code and actually kill these people. We follow the Paragon option, where we just fucking don't do that, and we manage to, with a really hard Paragon speech check, make Samara break her own code, and she stops being a Justicar. Because that's a horrible thing she did. Maybe we also catch Morinth, maybe we don't. But what really matters is if we go full Paragon, we help Samara realize that her morals are better than the code. Or at least the morals that she really stands for. Justice, yes, but that's not justice. After all, like she said, Justicar see in black and white, but the galaxy isn't like that, it's all shades of gray. So, and what would be super interesting as like a cool concept and like potential, I'm gonna say sequel bait almost, for the quest to progress, is if we do go full Paragon, there will be some deaths, of course. We will have killed some people on the way to it. Morinth will have killed some of the adults, but probably threw them at us before the fighting really started, before we can get to Morinth. Think of the Thorian situation of we try to go non-lethal versus just gunning them down, because gunning them down is easier. But some of them died probably within cutscenes, and left a child that Samara could try to raise as a pseudo-redemption almost. After all, she has 3 daughters, one of which is Morinth. The other 2 are also Ardat Yakshi, and she can't really be a mother for them. But for this random child of indeterminate species, they are not. She could raise a child that's not an Asari. That could be really interesting. It'd be super dope if they actually went to the Citadel instead of just staying on that colony or whatever. And then you could occasionally see Samara with the child, just every so often, just hanging out. That'd be sick.
What was being a mercenary like?
That'd be a good DLC,
I was a young,
honestly.
impulsive maiden who discovered her talent for combat. I reveled in it, until the day my troop was hired to guard a mysterious shipment on its way to some clandestine drop-off area. I discovered the shipment was slaves, to be traded to the collectors for advanced technology.
You were a slaver.
You supported the slave trade?
In my foolish youth, I'd certainly engaged in questionable practices, but never anything patently unjust. I demanded that we turn around. My mates disagreed. After they were dead, I brought the ship around. The collector craft was just arriving. They closed faster than I could flee. Fortunately, we were close to the mass relay. I got through, and they did not pursue.
What about the slaves?
What did you do with all the slaves?
I lectured them on the virtues of strength and defending oneself. Then I distributed the armor, weapons, and credits of my dead colleagues, and released the captives on the Citadel.
That's probably not an amazing strategy.
We're not done with this yet.
I am sure. It will be my honor to be by your side at the end.
You make it sound so
You
final.
think we're all gonna die?
You've assembled a powerful group, but we are fighting an unknown. I am ready for whatever comes, but I do not fool myself about our chances.
Our lives are secondary to completing the mission.
Agreed.
Fair. Yeah, I'm getting close to full Renegade, actually. But also full Paragon. Like, damn. There you go. Here's where Thane is.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
Curious if he's gonna give me another Normandy upgrade. Probably not, but...
We need to have the best equipment possible to take on the
I've
flight.
already upgraded the Normandy's exploration probes. I have no additional suggestions.
There's something else I'd like to
ask.
talk about. Have a few minutes to talk?
If you wish.
The last time we talked, you started speaking about a past event, as if you were watching it.
Drell have perfect memories. We can relive any moment in our lives with perfect clarity. It's difficult to control at times. Some of us disappear into, let's call it solipsism.
What do you mean, solipsism?
When a memory feels as real as life, it's as valid as life. Thinking about a moment brings back the smell of cut grass, the warmth of another's hand on yours, the taste of another's tongue in your mouth. Wouldn't you rather lose yourself in such a memory than spend the night alone, staring at walls of metal and plastic?
But what about bad memories?
Isn't there a risk that you could lose yourself in bad memories as well?
Of course. Remembering the times I've taken bullets is unpleasant. But I can look at my knee and see it's not shattered. The memories that are hard to escape are those of despair.
Isn't that a rather personal memory to talk about?
Forgive me. Lately I've spent a great deal of time reviewing my life. I didn't mean to make you uncomfortable.
I'm pretty sure if you're a femship, that's one of the introductions of flirting.
You can remember everything that happened in your life?
Nearly. I expect if we remembered the birth trauma, we'd never recover from it.
You can relive every assassination you've ever made?
In perfect detail. Every mistake I made. Every target's last breath.
That sounds difficult. At any moment you could relive the guilt.
Guilt? No. I've never felt any particular guilt about my contracts. My employers killed them. My body was only the tool they used. If you kill a man with your gun, do you hold the gun responsible?
No, but yeah, my gun doesn't have free will.
My gun can't decide right from wrong. You clearly do.
My soul does. But my body is merely flesh. Flesh whose reflexes were honed to kill. Drell minds are different from humans. We see our body as a vessel, and accept that it is not always under our control.
That's both convenient and horribly irresponsible.
So if I shot you dead right now, a Drell court wouldn't convict me?
You'd be guilty because you chose to shoot me. If my reflexes caused me to draw and fire when I saw your gun come up, I would be innocent. Humans often believe in a soul distinct from the body. A spirit responsible for moral reasoning that lives on after the body's death. Our belief is just a bit more literal.
You know what? I see where he's coming from.
The last time we talked, you remembered one of your assassinations. Something about sunset-colored eyes?
That time. Laser dot trembles on the skull. Spice on the spring wind. Sunset eyes, defiant in the scope. A bystander noticed my spotting laser and threw herself between me and the target. She couldn't see me, but she stared me down.
That was unique.
It was odd that you just blurted that out. Just another vivid draw memory?
No. She was a vivid person.
Clearly that was his wife.
Did you take the shot?
Not that day.
The last time we talked...
Okay.
I should get back to my duties.
I appreciate these chats we have.
You've spent a lot of your life alone, Thane.
Work fulfilled me. Reading. I barely spoke to anyone outside my family. It seems there will be no one to mourn me when I I die. You're the only friend I've made in 10 years.
That'll pour me a herd? No, no.
The rest of us lose as much as you do when you hold yourself apart.
I found it difficult to sit in the ship's mess for meals. I'm used to keeping my back against a wall, facing the doors. I'm trying to relax. Find my center.
Seems strange that your back is facing the door. Like, wouldn't it make more sense? First of all, if that table can move, if it is loose, then wouldn't it make more sense to have that table probably like catty-cornered this way? That way you can sit back facing your weapons, quick to grab, while also being able to see there, and be able to easily see if someone managed to break through this fucking window. Like, for the paranoid in me, I think I'd want to catty-corner this door, that table. And if it doesn't move, sitting there would make more sense. Then you see the door, and this is almost as safe as a wall, you know? But then you don't get as much of a pretty view, admittedly. There's no interactable in the restrooms. Are these water showers? Seems kind of strange to use water to clean in space. Or at least that seems strange if that's standard. Admittedly, it's probably not standard. But since this is a human vessel. Yeah, I got Sovereign over there. Get Ashley there because she's my old romance. So, I believe if I romance someone, their picture gets put there. Although, I believe if it's Tali, it'll be Tali's helmet. Squeak! Time to feed the fish. And they do actually go to the food, which I love.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the commanding officer's quarters.
It's larger than the quarters of other warships I've served on.
This is a Cerberus vessel, not an Alliance warship. Accommodations have been made for personal taste. That said, this space is directly under the exterior pressure hull. The fitting yard workers called it the loft.
Alright. I do have the Terminus armor and Cerberus Assault armor, which is Inferno armor. That one's good. Boy. Yeah, I kind of like my differences instead. So that makes my power, I can use my powers more often. Well, the Umbra Visor is just extra damage. I like the look of this a lot more than most of the other helmets. But I like these too, but they cover up my scars. Honestly, I think I want the increased power damage to be in 7 instead of increased shields. I want power damage. I like the spare ammo. Although I actually don't need the spare ammo near as much since I'm not using the Carnatrix anymore. So I think I'm going to go with that. Shields by 8 and heavy weapons by 5. Spare heavy weapons by 10. Storm by 10 or shield by 3. No, this is better. I want the black arm, the pink armor again, but I want a good color to go with. Ooh, that works out. Oh, wait. Why don't I have the N7 pattern? The white stripe. Is it because of the shoulder? Oh wait, it's because of the heavy damping gauntlets. Oh. That's unfortunate. I really liked that stripe being there. I kind of like the idea of this because it's very attention grabbing. It does show pretty heavily that this is I'm not a standard trooper. I think the power damage would probably be a bit better. Or at least if it's not, even if it's not better, it's something worth trying. No, I can't overfeed the fish, doesn't let me. So, alrighty then. I guess now time to go to Tuchanka. I can turn in the capacitor, talk to the guy about the scout, and then go murder a bunch of the monkeys. I could also go talk to Gareth. Shit, I didn't do that. Oh, son of a bitch. I'll talk to him once I hit Tuchanka, or I'll just talk to him afterwards, actually. Yeah, ammo powers last an entire mission. Put them on each of your weapons. Yup, that's the plan. Okay, so, yes, I only have one person not loyal to me now, and that's Tali, which is going to wait. I'm going to take Tali just because she's fun, but also I've already taken Grunt before. No, I'm gonna take Jack. Just to see if there's any dialogue with them. Tali, you get 3 points. Yeah, I'm just gonna go in your combat drone, there's no point not. And I want her combat drone to also have be an attack drone. Just because, like, if me and Tali are both there, like, synthetics stand not a fucking chance. Like, me and Tali are definitely who needs to be doing, like, any mission with a bunch of Geth, you know? And energy drain seems huge, just because it's, drains from shields or from synthetics to increase shields. Pretty damn big for someone with good shields, like me or Tali. Although, to be fair, Jack's barrier is pretty equal. So, for you, I'm gonna increase your pull, because for that 9 seconds, I can pull, and then I can obliterate some bitch. Or, especially with that recharge time, it'll be less than 9 seconds recharge time. With 9 seconds of duration, I could just keep pulling someone and obliterating them. Because me and Jack are both going to be hitting like freight trains. Just because we both have good weapons. And weapon damage. I mean, we're not fighting on this mission, I don't know why I'm caring. But, for those levels for her. And I just really like Tali, and I'm sad I don't use her more, but I like playing engineer, and honestly, I have both of her abilities, so there's no sense of doubling up unless she offers me something else. And the only thing she offers me is shotgun. But unlike Mass Effect 1, I can't build Tali to be comparable to a Vanguard in terms of offensive power, you know? I actually could have brought, I've already brought Mordin here, but like, imagine if I go up and talk to the guy with both Mordin and, oh hey, monkey's gone. Both Mordin and Gareth. But I gotta see if Tali's gonna say anything with Rex.
Shepard, what can I do for you, my friend?
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We're making a neutral ground. It's a new day for the Krogan. We shall rise again.
I need to go.
Look well, Shepard.
Yeah, the collector beam doesn't really fit visually, but it's nice. And I do like how you can see where the weapons attach. The weapons don't mag lock. It's actually the armor does it.
My scout made it back. We've got him at the tent. Doesn't remember much beyond getting tortured, but he remembers you. Said you yelled at him until he got his hump out of that base and back here. You've got a quad, human. Thanks for saving my scout. Saves me having to train another one.
Talk to you later.
Oh, I didn't get XP for that, did I? Damn. Not at all. Yeah, she doesn't have enough for anything, but... Actually, right now, her warp ammo is better than mine. I might work Jack into squad warp ammo. But, I don't know, man.
Let's see what the human can do.
So I guess I'm just gonna play this minigame until it gives me the reward. Yep. Guess I'm just gonna do this for a couple of waves. I don't know when this ends, you know? Like the missile icon's on the right now on the bottom. I wonder when that changed. Oh! It changes every time to show if it's going to be firing from the left or right side. Okay, so like the bumpers or anything, they don't change what side they're fired from, which is a little unfortunate. Oh my god, no fucking way. Why is this here? Like, from a logistics standpoint, that's only a negative. Oh, cool. Okay.
Pits have been a bloodbath ever since Urza's handler was exiled.
And I think, yeah, the vehicle's over here.
Ignore them. They're not worth the effort.
What's up, bitch?
If you're gonna stand there, make yourself useful. I can't do anything until I build a replacement manifold for this damned Tomka.
I found a combustion manifold out in the field. Is this what you need?
That'll work. Faster than building one from scratch, at least. You just saved me 3 days' work, human. You've earned my time if you want it.
Oh.
How do you feel about what Rex is trying to do?
The old man's crazy if you ask me. Which you just did. But that stuff fixes itself. If it doesn't work, Rex gets torn to shreds and we find out who's got the next best plan.
What's that you're working on there?
I'm tuning up these machines for battle. It's a wonder this Tomka here made it back to camp. It could be worse. A couple more hits on the broadside, and this thing would have crumbled.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
They fought it here.
This Varren can track you anywhere on the planet.
Counted 13 guards since we came in. They afraid someone's gonna invade this planet? The less they have, the more they want to protect it.
Fair. Hey, baby.
Good, Varren.
Such a cutie.
Stay.
And now I'm gonna talk to
Seeing
Roach.
those vermin roasting the heat from an explosive shell. I swear it was glorious.
Let's get down to business.
I didn't do that for my health. Let's talk payment.
You have a lot of skill with those cannons. I'm not gonna argue with you. I'll give you a discount at my store. Anything you want, you buy at cost.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Ooh. Fuck it. I don't know why I wouldn't buy it, but might as well, right? I mean, that functions... Wait. Asymmetric defense... Oh, wait, this is an upgrade, isn't it?
One of the children, I went 5 years from the right.
Or that's an arm?
I barely survived the Maw during my run. Guess that good one's got it.
I gotta find out if that's an armor piece or an upgrade. If it's a piece, then it's shoulders. Which, To be frank, the health increases doesn't really seem like a huge deal to me. At least on higher difficulties. Maybe on lower difficulties it's different. But functionally, if they hurt me, if I don't have shields, I'm gonna crumple like wet noodle. I don't really know if 5% extra health is ever gonna help that. The overload and disruptor ammo can devastate synthetic enemies. Believe me, I know. It's to the point that it's almost better to take Zaid with me. Like, I really wish the disruptor ammo was his loyalty power instead of the Inferno grenade, because that would be so cool to have on anyone. But it probably is a power the soldiers have. In fact, I'm kind of tempted to go and start a save as a soldier, just to, yep. Yep. Okay. I'm low on Ezo again, of course. But yeah, it's just an armor piece, so it's gonna replace my shoulders, which is not worth. So I'm gonna go to Omega and get those two. Just because there's not really a reason not to, I don't think. Wait. Where's the... Oh, because it's a side quest, does it not mark this in 7 operative? It seems not to, okay. Or there's just a limit. And I did technically pay for those systems, the planets. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and go to Omega, turn that in. And I'm gonna take Miranda with me since they're old friends. Okay. And I'm gonna take Thane just so I get to see what his armor looks like. What his new outfit looks like in, like, actually in the world instead of just in his render. Help you in surprising ways if you gain their loyalty. Is that meaning, like, training me in their signature abilities? Is that what that means? Because there's not really much that surprised me. Like, unless it just means they get new... Unless it's just a fancy way to talk about their new abilities. I can get Overload, but I think I'm actually just gonna wait for that 90 experience for Slam. Hopefully this doesn't give me just... Hopefully I don't get 2 bits
Hello
of
again,
40
my
XP
friends.
again.
Please tell me you have something for me.
The package from Ilium.
I have the package from the drop point on Ilium.
Excellent. And here's your reward. Simple as that. If you should happen to swing by the Citadel anytime soon, there should be another package there near Merritt's shop.
Oh! It's... several. Oh, you paid me. Oh, no experience, just money. Okay. I thought it was just going to be a simple fetch quest. Honestly, I didn't expect multiple trips. Okay, well. Can do the N7 operative. Hopefully that's going to give me like 100 XP instead of just like 40 or some shit. Fire some weapons more quickly by tapping right trigger. Like instead of holding it. Yeah, I gotta go to Citadel by Merritt's shop, that's fine. This isn't Fathar. Okay. I know where Fathar is. It's up and to the right. Up to the left, rather. There. Which is also where a platinum-rich planet is.
Probe away.
This might be a platinum-rich system. Because this planet is also rich with platinum, but again, it's not the one that was flagged.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Truth be told, I don't really need platinum right now, but since there's not a cap, might as well grab a bunch of stuff.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away.
Palladium, she's probably gonna put me in moderate. Yep, it's one of these planets. That's gonna put me into poor. Oh?
Probe away.
Maybe it's just the good categories, not actively all that much.
Probe launched.
Oh, wait. I just skipped poor entirely.
Probe away.
So maybe that's it. It's the, it tells me there's a good planet, and it probably just points me out one planet in the system. But so if that's the case, there's probably that flag for Aetherswitch planet. It might be system-wide.
Probe launched.
Which, if that's the case, I need to go back and get more Ezo, baby.
Probe away.
Probably gonna put me into moderate soon. Or it's gonna be another one of those it'll stay at its current tier until I'm almost done.
Probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
Oh, sweet mother of iridium.
Probe
That'd
away.
be useful.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Honestly, the more I think about it, what is platinum really used for?
Launched.
Isn't platinum used mostly for ship upgrades? Iridium is used mostly for weapon and armor upgrades, right?
Anomaly detected.
Yep.
General distress. Beacon auto process interrupted at parse point
Launching probe. Scans have found something.
Now I'm going to continue the scan anyway. Gonna scan the rest of the planet.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
So maybe that's why this is the planet marked with platinum rich. It got the most platinum.
Probe away.
But there was a lot of platinum in the entire system, so if this makes the notification go away, then I know that's what I gotta do for the Ezo rich planet.
Probe launched. Probe away.
So I see I've had a viewer for a while. Would they like to say something in chat? Say hello, make a conversation out of it. If they're who I think they are, I actually know them. And I kind of bullied them into joining stream, so. If I did, then I am sorry. But also, it's funny, so get bullied. Get bullied, nerd. Am I missing, like, probably one good wave? Like, I'm finding very small deposits, but like
launching probe.
Deposits smaller than that probably isn't going to count as poor. It'll probably be marked as depleted. Aha! It's another bigger one. That might do it. Ah! Found it.
Probe away.
Alright. No, it still marks as platinum-rich planet. Does it just stay that way until I go buy another one? Yeah, you're not enemies off ledges with powerful attacks such as throw, concussive shot, and even well-timed melees. It's Lost Operative. I have no clue who I'll be fighting at all. I'm gonna take Tali just because, dude, I like Tali. I want her to be around more. Actually, you know what? No, I'm not gonna take Tali. Instead, Miranda, because me and Miranda can deal with shields and barriers fairly well. And then I'll take Samara for the ultimate crowd control. And I want her levels to be going to Reeve, since it also does good against armor and barriers. So barriers stand no chance anymore. Instead of that, also I'm gonna take the Avalanche, just because the frozen effect is pretty damn good. Just Cryoblast itself kind of isn't. This gives me Vermeer vibes. Why are my powers rearranged from how they were before? Like, they flipped earlier, and then they flipped back. Seems like a real strange thing. Okay. I was seeing if a fully charged blast takes more than one shot or not. Quick answer, it does not. So that's the reef effect. That's a cool icon. I like that. You use your assault rifle. Use your SMG for now.
Shield down.
Your life is mine.
Yeah, that extra damage on cold opponents is huge. We just pull the wheel.
You're dead.
Warp.
Mind over now. We're compromised.
Yeah, I really like the biotic combos. So I feel like I'm gonna really like the Mass Effect 3 vibes. Because Mass Effect 3 is kind of built on power combos, but they actually have more of them. So it's not just like warp triggers certain ones. It's like, I think there's fire and ice. I don't know if that's the combo itself, or it's just there's fire combos and ice combos. Okay, interrogation report. Subject ID. Interrogator Corporal Giro. Subject Cerberus Agent Tyrone Rawlings. Eclipse targeted Agent Rawlings some time ago. We know Rawlings is connected to the encrypted data we acquired. The data could conclusively prove Cerberus' involvement in Arachni experiments. We believe Rawlings possessed a cipher that could be used to decrypt the data. Without a cipher, the data could take years for Eclipse to decode. Agent Rawlings proved difficult to capture, having instituted himself on a ship bound for the Attican Traverse. He had won over the loyalty of the ship's crew, who believed him to be a human dignitary on a mission of discovery. Our own agents managed to disable the ship and hobble its defenses long enough to extract Agent Rawlings. We lost a lot of men to attain this asset. The data had better be worth the expense. The subject interrogated. The interrogation has failed, despite some of our most advanced interrogation techniques. Agent Rawlings managed to evade our questions. When we applied more invasive methods, he provided resistance to those as well. Eventually, Agent Rawlings' resistance caused tempers to flare. We consider it unfortunate that Agent Rawlings did not live to pass on the cipher. We have men working to decipher the encryption now. As long as we control the data, its mere existence remains a powerful tool against Cerberus. So he is dead as shit. Damn it. I didn't realize that there was even more that showed up on the other side of that barrier. That barricade, rather.
You're all mine. Deploying tech overload.
God damn it!
Firing now.
Clean headshot.
Your toes. Now let's finish you off.
Okay.
Mind over matter.
Just leave that bitch.
He goes. Combat
seen
drone,
him.
watch out.
Your love is mine.
Down you go.
That worked out. See, like, the little bit of extra ammo was important when I had, like, 18 rounds of my pistol. But, like, now I have a lot more, so... worth. I did not need 800 platinum, though, game. Honestly, thought about it, Eclipse uses a good mix between, like, Sentinels and, like, Adepts, so that's, there you go. This is the two things together, and boom. Oh! Get access to their interrogation log, because he's dead as shit.
This computer contains the encrypted intelligence extracted from the captured Cerberus agent. The information could adversely affect Cerberus if it were ever circulated publicly.
Upload it to the Alliance.
Data uploaded to Alliance Command.
Although, truth be told, what I probably should have done is hold on to it myself and use it as a bargaining chip, but I don't think the game would actually let me bargain for it. Cool. So I got a level out of it. So I got 4 levels left. I think now is just gonna be time. You know what? No, let me go ahead and grab that at the Citadel. Because there's not really a reason not to. Just go ahead and fill up some gas. To the Citadel. Gonna get it now. I should get money for it. I should also get XP, but mostly money. I wish I could skip this. Same with Mass Effect 1, although I like that we got new pre-rendered cutscenes. Although I think the pre-rendered ones are actually in just to the Legendary Edition. I think in the base game this was in-engine. Or, I don't know if it was in-engine or if it was also pre-rendered, but it looked more like the docking sequence of Mass Effect 1. Like it wasn't like a hyper-realistic art style. It was just more of the same. Take Garrus to this new clothes and fuck it, Tali, because I love her. Cool. Good enough for me. And that one extra squad point might actually have tipped one of those two over the line. I don't know. Oh, she didn't even get an extra squad point. Damn. I don't think either of them got an extra squad point. So, it's outside of Marib's shop. Is that the name of it? Probably not. I don't know which one Marib's shop is. I didn't feed the fish. Please don't be all dead. Yeah, that's not Marib. Maybe it's Rodom's Expeditions, but probably not.
You ever miss those talks we had on the elevators?
No.
Yes.
Come on. Remember how we'd all ask you about life on the flotilla? It was an opportunity to share.
This conversation is over.
Tell me again about your immune system.
I have a shotgun.
Maybe we'll talk later.
I love that. That's, first of all, that's just in character, amazing, but...
What can I do for you?
Can you tell me about... Nope, okay, never mind.
Just looking around.
All right, I'm here if you change your mind.
Well, I guess I'm just gonna hit up the rapid transport.
You know what's good? Alliance Corsair. The battles are pretty realistic, but it's still fun. And you can install it on an Omnitool.
That could be sick. I am... What? Yeah, I'm on 28. There's 27, the 27 dock. But I want to go to 26. It's not in Suran's application, is it? Oh hey, Datapad. Subject Anto Bakal. So, Anto Baktal rather, is a member of a criminal organization headed up by Arya, often considered the pirate queen of Omega. While Arya's gang is mostly airtight, Anto has an eye towards outside of work. Whether this is an explorable hole, we're not sure. They typoed! This is Arya Tulloch after all. Oh hey.
Ah, my favorite customer. What can I get you?
I'd like to buy something.
Oh, it's all automated these days. There's a catalog interface over there.
If everything's automated, why are you here?
Customer service. Sweeping out the store, carefully explaining things to the technologically illiterate. It's stunning how many people think that light moves faster through expensive fiber optic cables than it does through cheap ones.
Thanks for your time.
I'll be here if you need anything.
So which tech module are we supposed to get?
With confusion. I thought you knew.
What? No. All I heard Varanus say was, pick up a module.
Go to Marib's shop and get the second package for Ish. Am I buying it? I don't know, boy!
This might be useful.
Yeah, I didn't have enough for both, but I wanted that. I'm at Marib's shop. I need that second package, but where is that second package?
He's my baby. He's all I have left of Jacob.
I know.
I just want to protect him.
I'm
Gonna give a good look-sees here.
I know.
Because I don't... Where's the package?
It's something to do with the Omnigel modulator's heatsink, right? That's...
Ah, my favorite customer.
I'd like to buy
Oh,
some.
it's all automated.
I'd like to buy some.
Oh, it's all automated.
Thanks for your time.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Okay. Packages are near Marib's shop on the Citadel. Go to Marib's shop on the Citadel and get the second package for Ish.
Shepard, we know times are tough. Station records show that you made only 0 credit last year. If you need something to get you to your next paycheck on Did Not Found.
I trust you, Michael. What medical upgrades do you...
Good day, citizen.
Okay.
I'm just browsing.
Come back soon, Shepard.
Where? Am I mega stupid? I think I might be mega stupid. Unless it's at this used ship sale.
Greetings, Earth class.
Nope. Okay,
You will
well.
find many excellent ships for sale.
I think I'm gonna Google it.
Only slightly used, yes.
Oh, I hate Googling things for quests, but this is just... It's just a where do I go? Packages for Ish. Okay. Walk through... Oh, okay, so actually turns out Jacob also has unique dialogue when dealing with Ish. Which is neat. There's also extra dialogues if you've played Mass Effect Galaxy, which I think are already included in Legendary Edition. Oh, wait, it's in front. It's in front. Apparently. Was it the data pad? That can't be right. You only need to train one package, and the other is optional, but does open up additional possible reward. Finding one learns about the clandestine deal linked with one of Ari's men, Onto. You now have two main options. But wait, I don't have the package. Oh wait, no, the Citadel package literally is. Okay, so no, it was the datapad. So that's just, that, it just didn't update. So if I bring it back to Ish, I can either hand it over for a little bit of experience and credits. I can convince Ish he's in over his head for the same reward but with more credits and no morality points. Or I could go to Onto, give him the package without quibbling for 5 Paragon points. Tell Onto to take care of Ish, which Shepard will simply suggest to clean up the mess by killing Ish, which gives me 5 Renegade points, or I can extort money for XP credits and Renegade points. Well, I guess that's what I'm doing, because I want more Renegade points. But where the fuck is Ish? Or, Onto. He's on Omega, presumably, but that's all I really know. Oh wait, isn't he the guard that on the right side that was telling me that does like she has stuff for you? Yeah, he's that Batarian, isn't he? Okay, well, to Omega. And then, at that point, after I do this last one on Omega, I'm gonna start the end game proper. Actually go get the Reaper IFF, recruit Legion, and get to do 2 more loyalty missions. After all, it's only been like it's been 2.5 hours on stream. So basically I did those 2 loyalty missions. Spent an hour doing fuck all. Bunch of small shit. But okay. Small shit that needed doing though, so I don't feel too bad about it. Okay. Gonna take Miranda and Jacob just in case there's dialogue with him too. Hey, Jacob. Honestly, I don't really need his barrier. I think I'm just gonna get that. I might get enough points to max that out too. I don't know. I'm gonna wait for one more level up for you. because better slam would be huge. Gonna go talk to Anto. Do 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 boop boop do. Because God, I'm still pretty even, but like my Paragon and Renegade scores are really high. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't think I could have them both high. Yeah.
What?
Do you know Ish?
Do you know a Solarian named Ish?
I know of him.
He's selling your secrets.
He's collecting information about you. Plans to sell it to the highest bidder.
I have no secrets.
None at all? Take a look at this data.
What? Where did you get this? This is privileged information.
Arya wouldn't be happy.
I'm not sure Arya would approve of this kind of behavior.
Arya doesn't need to know, does she?
You'll find out, one way or another. Or are you forgetting what she's capable of?
What do you want from me?
Pay me for my silence.
I'm feeling awfully talkative, especially around Arya.
This ought to do it. Now get out of my sight and don't go looking for Ish. You won't find him. Thank you for the heads up, human.
That's kind of harsh, even if Ish does deserve it.
First of all, get out of my way. Second of all, I'm gonna go talk to Ish. He's probably gone already. But that Batarian left his post. I don't think Arya is gonna be too happy about that. Oh, yep, he's fucking gone.
Let me in.
So, okay, well, good to know. And one last actual quest is going to level me up. So I'll get a level out of the Reaper IFF. Or at least I should. Be playing a section, jump through cutscenes by pressing start. Skip lines of conversation by pressing square. But cutscenes can be skipped with the start, because landing at the Citadel sure as shit doesn't. Or I've just not pressed the start button and I've only pressed square, like I'm skipping through dialogue. Which would be real stupid. I'm not normally that dumb, but who knows. Okay. I can save the crashing ship. I don't actually, what is that for? The fuck do you mean save crashing ship? What ship is crashing? I'm gonna go see what ship it is. Just see what the fuck is the Broken Arrow? I'm not gonna, I don't know what the, at all what is talking about. Am I gonna do it? I don't know. Gas signatures, you know what, fuck it. There's gas signatures, you say, so I'm gonna take these two. Really good against shields and barriers, less good against armor, but still good. It's good on shields. Tali. Weak against shields and barriers, so it doesn't really matter. You're almost entirely going to use your Eviscerator. With a plasma shotgun. So this one is the war crime gun. Makes it better against armor. Gas plasma shotgun. Overload shields and barriers can cause massive trauma to unarmored. And we need the arc projector since it's good on shields.
Collision with the planet's surface is imminent. I am transmitting a countdown to advise you of the time remaining until impact.
What? it's an N7 mission. Okay, so good to know. Yellow alert. I'm moving the ship to yellow alert. While we see no signs of trouble, I'm not sure we won't run into Geth this far out. We need to be prepared for everything. Anything. I've been told it's a terrible idea to go this far out towards Geth territory, but these colonists need to defend themselves. Sometimes I think the only thing keeping the crew from shriveling up in fear is the 100 crates of military-grade weaponry on board. A little shore leave when we get to the near whatever the fuck system will do us some good. We have a lot of deliveries to make, and it's not going to get any friendly right here. Red alert! The Geth are attacking. We're ill-equipped for an attack of this magnitude, but we'll do everything we can to survive this. These colonists need these weapons, and this attack is further proof of how dire the situation is out here. This will be the last entry on this log. Given the severity of the Geth attack, I have ordered all hands to evacuate and head towards the colony. Should the Geth succeed in capturing this system, they also gain control of the 100 crates of weapons in the cargo hold. Therefore, I'm using my authorization codes to scuttle the ship, hopefully destroying the Geth that remain on board. I intend to stay on board to make sure the ship dies gracefully. My plan is to disable the ship's engines, thus causing our orbit to decay. This will bring the MSV Broken Arrow down to the surface where the self-destruct time will destroy the ship. I must be careful. If I fail, there's no telling where the ship will end up.
Got it. Jump! Sit down!
This should soften them up.
Okay, navigation offline. Life support systems damaged. Hull breach detected. Local atmosphere venting to space. Failing. Engine disabled. Restore power. Re-engage the power couplings. Warning, atmospheric entry detected. That. Engine still disabled. Restore power. Life support failing. Okay.
Firing an impact shot.
Oh, shit. Tolly, get the fuck out the way. Ow! Oh my god, did you see me just run in place? What was that? Like, that literally just killed me. boy. There you go. It fills up, and then I have to just sit still even longer, which is incredibly infuriating. Come on, Tolly. I'm waiting. Oh, whatever. Phew. Okay, I guess not. Maybe I'm not able to hack still. There we go. There we go. Since killing enemies don't give experience, there's not really a reason to kill everyone if I don't have to.
We've done it.
Cool. The colony is safe. I didn't get a lot of experience, but I got some. I got quite a bit of money, though. It's Meridium. Weapons do more damage at close range, close in on targets while reloading. No shit. No shit. I also typically use reloading as a time for me to deal damage, but that's just because it makes the most sense for me. Okay, so there's Firewalker for me to get later. Firewalker, Geth Invasion, as well as Project Overlords right there. Shadow Broker Base, which actually I can go because I'm about to get some free shit, and I can see if those investment opportunities paid off. I'll do those. Just because I never did, and I want to. I want to see if those investment opportunities paying off, if I see that, or if it's just a passive gives me stuff thing, you know? Land. Let's go, baby. Most Eclipse mercenaries are vanguards and engineers. Believe me, I know. So they get their biotic and tech powers. Biotics are scarier to me. Repair the control room are complete. Oh shit, really? Mission report ready. Success! Admiral Hackett and the 5th Fleet have ambushed the colony raiding pirates. Give me 2,000 credits. Citadel legislation still blocked that. That's unfortunate, because I really wanted those to pass. Just for reward. Success! The police quietly slipped you a cut of their raid. That should give me, there you go, a lot of money. And, yeah, the politician retires from public service after your smear campaign. Okay. Binary Helix is trying to develop hormone implants for Alliance soldiers that fall outside of the Citadel's generic treaty laws. The company is prepared to be very generous if you let them know in this. Clash between countries on the Batarian homeworld of Karshan are becoming frequent. Make sure no nation states gain more control than the others by regularly. Yeah. Blue listed. The Blue Suns are becoming dangerously powerful, run a galaxy-wide exposure on the corruption and tendency to turn on their employers. It will send business to their competitors. Yes. Citadel News Agency trying to place more reporters on the Terminus system, use your resources to set up these journalists with safe houses. Yes. I don't want the chemical warfare to pass, but like, money. Hey, assault rifle technology. And I also got some iridium out of it.
Would you like to head up to the Normandy for that drink?
That sounds wonderful. I'll get my things.
I hope this isn't inherently a romance thing. Just because I don't want that. Like, yes, share a drink, have some fun, you know? Friendship. She dressed nice. This is not just a relaxing thing. My fish are alive.
Did you enjoy the tour?
Yes, it's a beautiful ship. And I ran into Joker. He seemed happy to see me. Although, he did ask if I'd embraced eternity lately.
Of course he did.
I also spoke with Dr. Chakwas. I'm glad she's doing well. I brought you something. It took some digging, but I recovered your tags.
Oh, that's amazing. Thank you, but these aren't mine anymore.
It seems like forever since I was an Alliance soldier. First I got tapped for the Spectres, now Cerberus.
You succeed against odds most people wouldn't even take on. It's no wonder everyone wants you on their side. But I know it wears on you. So, how are you doing, Shepard? I mean, really. Not what you tell your squad to keep morale up.
I'm frustrated.
Honestly, I'm tired. Tired of dealing with Cerberus. Tired of the Council ignoring me. Tired of my closest friends not believing me.
Yes, I heard about what Ashley said on Horizon. I'm sorry. But their short-sightedness doesn't diminish what you've accomplished. There wouldn't be a man, woman, or child left on Horizon, if not for you.
It was a damn setup.
You know the worst part of it? Cerberus planted intel to lure the Collectors there. Horizon was bait.
Those bastards.
They'd have hit another world if we hadn't lured them there, but aren't you gonna tell me not to work with them?
I gave them your body, remember? What should I say? And I trust you. You'll stick to your beliefs no matter what Cerberus wants. So
this is why Liara is best girl.
What are you fighting for?
Life everywhere. Survival.
It's not what I'm fighting for. It's what I'm fighting against.
Honestly, both are true. But
the Reapers?
Everything. The galaxy. Mercs, Geth, Varen, Thresher Maws. Some days it's like the whole damn galaxy is trying to kill me.
It should have picked an easier fight. I should get back to my base. But thanks for inviting me up, Shepard.
We didn't share those drinks. Hugs. Yay. Your arm is clipping through mine. That was the worst hug I've ever seen. So I poured 2 glasses of wine and no one had any of them.
Come back soon.
Man. That's... Damn. That does genuinely make it even worse that Shepard is over here just... Even his friends, like the friends on his ship.
Commander, you've received a new message at
You
your
still
private
can't
terminal.
just sit there and talk to him, you know? Ooh. Human crew, we received your identity from the docking data aboard the MSV Broken Arrow. We're led to believe that your crew is responsible for saving our colony from a catastrophic event. Not only did you defeat the Geth and prevent the ship from crashing into the planet in a trajectory that would have destroyed our colony, but you also saved nearly 100 munitions crates that would have been lost in ship scuttling. Thanks to you, we are safe and can continue the Broken Arrow's work in arming the colonists and the colonies on the fringe of Geth space. On behalf of the residents of Vargon Colony, you have our eternal gratitude. Commander, we got the data set. If it went public, it could do some serious damage to the Cerberus image. This intel will take years to decode, but just having it's a huge win for the Alliance. Well done, Shepard. Good luck on your mission. Update on the kid. Hey, Shepard, just want to let you know that the Drell kid's doing okay. Everything's taken care of legally. He's doing some work for me, helping me deal with some trash in the wards, maybe make life better for some of the kids like Mouse. Not perfect, but then what is? Don't know if your Drell and mine are talking. I told him life was too short not to, but I don't know if it took. Good luck out there, Bailey. I don't like the term your Drell and mine, but like, I get what he's talking about, just... Especially since I don't think we ever exchanged names. Hey! Now assault rifles are max, which really sucks, since I don't have them. Like... That's so infuriating. So it's a 50% increase.
No messages for you, Commander.
But it is squad-wide, so... I don't know why leaving the Shadowbroker base never actually puts me outside of that orbit. But, oh well. Time to hit up a derelict Reaper. No, first I'm going to refuel, because I'm running a bit low on fuel. Not really, but I don't like not seeing 4 digits, not going to lie. Whew. Alright, time for the Reaper IFF. In the Hawking Edda cluster, which is we were able to go there in the first game. So either it wasn't there and it drifted into there over the course of 2 years, or we just never found it. Orbiting, I'm not even going to pretend to read that, is a 2-kilometer long ship with the unrecognizable profile of a Reaper. It's giving off power signatures in localized areas, but they are far weaker than a ship this size would indicate. The Reaper seems to maintain a mass effect field that has kept it from falling into the failed star, but massive holes have been blasted and melted into pieces of the hull and remained unrepaired. The only logical conclusion is that the Reaper died, or was at least reduced to minimal functioning a long time ago. Melee creatures often try to outflank you, watch out. Oh shit. Alright, who am I taking on this? I'm not gonna lie, there's definitely going to be collectors to fight. So I'm probably gonna take Thane for that throw and heavy warp. As well as his sniper powers would be huge. I could take Jack for pull and shockwave, which would be huge. But I'm kind of thinking I'll also take Miranda. So we have shields handled. He'll have the shredder ammo, just because there's no negative. And with his heavy warp, he'll hit for 200 damage. And if something detonates, sick. Miranda, there shouldn't be anything to detonate unless I detonate mid-slam, which is not something that's gonna happen very often, I don't think, but like, there's no reason not to. And the arc projector is not going to be very useful. Honestly, probably just going to take the missile launcher. Because if there are collectors here, I'm probably going to fight Harbinger. This is direct control.
What's with all the chop, Joker?
Doing my best. The wind's gusting to 500 kph.
Oh, shit. No, my guitar picks. That I don't use.
There's a second ship alongside the Reaper. It's not transmitting any IFF, but the radar paints its silhouette as Geth.
Oh.
I guess we know why the science team stopped reporting in.
Well, that shredder ammo's not going to be as useful.
What just happened?
The Reaper's mass effect fields are still active. We just passed inside their envelope.
Oh wait, I know, but that Geth ship is probably the ship that brought Legion. I don't think we're going to be fighting hostile Geth. I want to know what... Ooh, shredder ammo is green in this.
As I must. As I must.
Okay, that warp ammo is just a raw increase. I'm gonna keep my sniper out as well.
There are too many shadows in here.
Is this meant to be the Reaper? No, definitely not. That's Cerberus' symbol. So that's me exiting the Normandy. Oh wait, this is the science ship, isn't it? I'm retarded. Ignore me. I'm big stupid.
The airlock has been installed at the far end of the hold section. We have begun pressurization for shirt sleeves. The crew is edgy. I reassure them it is mere nerves, a superstitious reaction to what this hulk represents. The corpse of a vast ancient life form.
Indoctrination.
I can't deny the atmosphere. The angles of the walls seem to press down on you. I find myself clenching my teeth.
Oh! Codex updated for the indoctrination. Good to know, good to know.
We finished cataloging specimens A203 to B016. No evidence of active nanotechnology noted. Dr. Chandana believes they would have decayed over the last 37 million years. There's not enough data to support his claim. He asserts that the truth is patently obvious. I am concerned. Chandana has been staring at the samples for hours. He says he's listening to them.
Okay. How long has the science ship been here is my question.
Normandy to shore party.
What just happened?
The Reaper put up kinetic barriers. I don't think we can get through from our side.
We're trapped. How disquieting.
We'll have to take down the barrier generators from in here. Any idea where they are?
At the moment of activation, I detected a heat spike in what is likely the Rex Mass Effect core, sending the coordinates now. Be advised, this core is also maintaining the Reaper's altitude.
So when we take the barriers down to escape, the wreck falls into the planet core.
And that means everyone dies. Yeah, got it.
If any helmsman can pull us off this thing before it reaches crush depth, it's you. We'll make a sweep for survivors and recover what data we can. Stand by.
Aye, aye. Good hunting.
This is disconcerting. Did the Geth do all this?
Probably not.
You're married? You never mentioned that.
Katie had anger management issues. When my brother got married, the best man tried to hit on her. She kicked him down the church steps.
What? Katie's my wife. I must have told you this story.
No, I know my wife. I remember that day was the only time I saw her wear stockings.
Yeah, the kind with seams up the back. That's what I remember too.
What the hell is this? How can we remember the same thing?
It sounds like the Reaper was affecting their minds.
Abu Kira reveals them. Those are high-pressure tanks. They might be useful improvised weapons.
There we go!
I like how biotics are just insta-kills on these things.
I had wondered if the technology to make husks came from the... Contact.
Third day with this
problem.
Here we go.
Alright. Get back up, you little bitch. Actually, let me just warp that. Push you.
That's me, Shepard.
Enemy down.
Goddamn. Alright, well these guys stop spawning now. Like, I fought like 3 waves from the same doors.
Third day with this headache. You'd think Chandana would have let me have a few hours off. God damn! What? That thing, that just gray thing, it disappeared when I looked straight at it. It came out of the damn wall, where we took off that panel.
I didn't see anything. You should lie down.
I'm telling you, the ship isn't dead. It knows we're inside it.
Calm down. Now I'm getting a headache.
It's clearly the work of indoctrination. And these guys know what indoctrination is. I don't know why they didn't. Like, why they're acting like that's...
Sniper! An unidentified shooter is wandering the site. Probably.
Hey! I knew I could see this guy! He's right there!
This might be useful.
And that's a sniper rifle upgrade, which is sick. Is he gonna walk away, or...?
Look ahead.
That worked out. And he's gone.
Body is dust. Shield down.
Son of a bitch.
Watch your shots, Shepard.
Change weapon.
Stay
Okay. That thing is dead now. Hey, Miranda. Cool. Now those guys are finally dead. There's just... Nope, they're not all dead, so...
As I must.
Understood.
I don't know what's left. It sounds just like one, but... I don't trust.
Chandana said the ship was dead. We trusted him. He was right. But even a dead
He is covered in blood.
A real god is a verb. Not some old man with magic powers. It's a force. It warps reality just by being there. It doesn't have to want to. It doesn't have to think about it. It just does. That's what Chandana didn't get. Not until it was too late. The god's mind is gone, but it still dreams. He knows now. He's tuned in on our dream. If I close my eyes, I can feel him. I can feel every one of us.
That's fun. I like blowing things up. I can get that med kit, sick. Shit! I'm not even gonna lie, I didn't see that. Come on. No! I pressed down and then right, but the right just didn't come out.
This looks interesting.
Like, there's so much random lag in that minigame. It's infuriating. Well. Alrighty then. Let me make sure him dying didn't turn off his shredder ammo. It didn't.
Switch up!
We've gone 5 days without a workplace death.
That's Legion. That's the guest sniper I saw. Wearing old in 7 armor.
The Geth was the sniper. I thought Geth
Geth don't generally operate alone. But since they're not using guns, I am having to scavenge, which is actually kind of neat. Because you don't really have to scavenge for ammo very often in this game.
On on the floor.
That guy just killed himself? He did. Oh no, my drone killed him! Get fucked! Okay. Cause yeah, like, unfortunately, the guns I have the most ammo in, like, my best, like, crowd gun is fully auto, but, like, it doesn't do good against armor, and these guys are basically only armor. Which is unfortunate. If I thought about it, I probably would have taken someone with an assault rifle.
Heads up!
I wasn't taking Hux into account at all. Guys.
As I must.
With you.
Like, maybe if you guys were actually, I don't know, with me up here, where there was room to fight, maybe you guys wouldn't have gotten your asses beat. Just a thought.
Change weapon. Switch up.
The sniper's probably still going to be better on the way. Oh.
We can use this.
That's not what I wanted, but... There we go. Getting a lot of money from this. God damn it! Like, what am I supposed to do? They gave me 2 Scions? 2 shots kill me! God damn it, game! Like, these Scions just aren't designed well.
Right behind you.
They really aren't. Cause like... Because they just have so much armor, you can't really stagger them. And since they hit so hard with their shockwaves that go through cover, Like, attacking through cover should definitely not be something the enemies get access to. Like, when there's just one, or even just two. Not that
Then get
difficult.
off the ship. Quickly.
Not a big issue. But when there's two plus a bunch of other enemies, also with mostly armor, like, it's just not designed well, not gonna lie. This feels like a big old trap.
This must be it.
He did recover it.
Oh, lay down. I didn't let him finish. Oh. Well, you want to know where the guys are? Help him. Maybe help the Geth. I mean, he saved us. Similar, if nothing else, they have the same enemy.
Trouble ahead.
That one hit.
Oh.
As you...
What the fu- How did Miranda just die? She was just fine 2 seconds ago. Are you How the fuck is Miranda already dead again? Where's Thane at? Thane. Thane. Did he get clipped out of the fucking map?
Understood.
Yeah, he definitely did. Believe it or not, just fighting a large group of husks, not very fun. I can't move. I'm being body blocked. Game. Fuck. What the fuck did that?
There we go.
This isn't a fun challenge. I really hope the devs know that this isn't fun.
Here we go. Affirmative.
Right there.
Oh my god, game! Cool! I just love that due to the mechanics of this game, you're really not supposed to be dealing with a lot of enemies like this, and yet that's kind of like all I've been fighting this mission, is enemies like this. What the fuck am I supposed to do when that shit happens? Like, when just it locked on to one fucking enemy and then it changed its mind.
Destabilizing their bodies.
Finally, God. But that was just not a fun challenge. Not even very hard, since husks aren't that difficult.
Servers would want that Geth for study.
Its behavior was interesting. I would bring it.
Is this boss fight time, or what?
Tally said no one's ever captured a Geth intact.
It is a significant risk, but not our first.
We're out of time. Let's move.
Now I wish Tali was with me. I should have brought Tali on this mission, but... oh well.
Open the port side airlock.
Shotgun would have been not very useful. Who the fuck is... who was that? Is that Thane? Edith Deletus. I guess that is Thane, but he doesn't even have an assault rifle.
We're clear.
Yeah, no, that's definitely Thane. Okay. Cool. So I got a level up out of it. Heavy skin weave, shotgun damage, sniper rifle damage. Reaper IFS successfully retrieved. Loss of the Cerberus team on the Reaper vessel. Unfortunate, but unsurprising. We'll use team's health record for comparison against husks encountered on Reaper for possible insight into indoctrination and husk conversion process. Got a lot of credits. Cerberus paid me a lot, and I found a fuck ton. And I also got some platinum. A non-insignificant amount of platinum, damn.
I think we need to discuss the unique piece of salvage we recovered. For now, we've stored it in EDI's AI core. We need better equipment to fight the Reapers. An intact Geth would be invaluable to Cerberus' cyber weapons division.
We'll have to disagree on that, ma'am. I saw enough of these things I need in Prime.
Space it.
Cerberus has a long-standing cash bounty for an intact Geth. I assure you, the reward is significant.
I want to talk to it first, honestly, but...
I want to know why it has a piece of N7 armor strapped to its chest.
Battle trophy, maybe? Would a machine care about that?
No. Trophies imply emotions that AIs don't have.
That's just not true.
I doubt it's more than a convenient field repair.
Wait, hold on. No, that's just not true. AIs have emotion. They're sentient.
I've killed hundreds of these things, but I've never had a chance to talk to one. This one tried to communicate with us. Hell, it probably saved our lives. Why?
Reactivating the Geth is a risk. If you do so, it should be for humanity's best interests, and not your curiosity.
I still think our best interests involve an airlock.
I'm not deciding one way or the other until I know what we've got here. I want to start it up. Interrogate it.
If we activate it, there is no guarantee we can deactivate it again.
Bullets can.
That's not what I...
Thank you, both of you, for your recommendations. I've made my decision.
Tali's gonna freak when she hears about this. So what about this Reaper IFF?
I have determined how to integrate it with our systems. However, the device is Reaper technology. It is important we test it thoroughly before attempting the Omega-4 relay. It will take some time to properly integrate it with our own systems.
How much time?
Are we talking hours or days?
Impossible to say. The technology is complex. The crew will begin work immediately.
Okay. Until then, we keep building our team.
I'll let you know when the IFF is ready for shakedown.
Alright. So, I'm gonna go talk to Legion. Although, yes, I don't know its name. I'm gonna talk to the Geth. And before I do that, I'm going to, I'm gonna bring him up, and then I'll also be able to talk to him about...
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Encrypted transmission from Middle Eastern Man. I am pleased that you were able to recover the Reaper IFF, and I've sent EDI all the necessary protocols to get integrated successfully into the Normandy system. With luck, this will give us the ability to get through the Omega-4 relay, and then take the fight to the Collectors on our own terms. I've been notified about the intact Geth, and your decision to keep it. If you believe that it can be trusted, then go ahead and activate it, just to make sure that EDI is adequately protected against all hacking attempts. It's not necessarily the decision I would have made, Shepard, but this is your call. You've already cast a wide net into your recruiting efforts, and if the Geth are willing to fight the Collectors, then we can use them on the team. I trust you to get the job done, whatever it takes. Because Geth aren't proper hive minds, but they kind of are. Like, Geth are the best way I can think of describing them would probably be groups of potentially small hive minds. Like each unit, like that we were fighting before, like the standard unit, doesn't it have like what, 100 programs, give or take? Well, this model I believe has like 1,000 or something. Actually, I want to talk to Tali before I do this. I want to see if Tali has any dialogue that's unique to having the intact Geth. I'm gonna assume yes, but who knows?
Whenever we have time, I've gotten the migrant fleet's location.
I'll get back to you.
Talk to you later.
She might have if I'd already done her loyalty mission, but so I'm gonna do that. And the first thing I'm gonna do is Tali's loyalty mission, but I'm gonna bring Legion with me, just because fun and dialogue, and then I'll get to use Legion a bit because there's not a lot of game left. Like, I've entered the point of no return, really. I have potentially 4 missions, and then the last mission in the game.
Ted Hutt! I'm turning this thing back on. Be ready. Aye aye.
I wish I could have brought Tali up here.
I have isolated our systems and erected additional firewalls. I am prepared to resist any hacking attempt.
I believe that damage to his chest plate now is actually, it happened, I think the implication is that it happened on the Reaper. I don't know if
Can you
that
understand
happened
me?
beforehand or not.
Yes.
Are you going to attack me?
No.
Why not?
Every Geth I met before you tried to blow my head off.
We have not met.
No, you and I haven't. But I've met other Geth.
We are all Geth, and we have not met you. You are Shepard, Commander, Alliance, human, fought heretics, killed by collectors, rediscovered on the old machine.
Old machine? You mean the Reaper?
Reaper, a superstitious title originating with the Protheans. We call those entities the old machines.
You seem to know an awful lot about me.
Extranet data sources, insecure broadcasts, all organic data sent out is received. We watch you.
You watch who, exactly?
You watch me or you watch organics?
Yes.
Which?
Both.
Yeah, that's clear.
What do you mean, heretics?
Geth build our own future. The heretics asked the old machines to give them the future. They are no longer part of us. We were studying the old machines' hardware to protect our future.
Are the Reapers a threat to you, too?
Yes.
But your machines too.
Why would they attack other machines?
We are different from them, outside their plans.
What future are the Geth building?
Ours.
Will anyone else be affected by whatever it is you're doing?
If they involve themselves, they will.
So you aren't allied with the Reapers?
We oppose the heretics. We oppose the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the heretics.
Oh yeah, that's in 7
Cooperation
translated.
furthers mutual goals.
You want to work with me? I don't cooperate, I lead.
If you want to follow my orders, say so. Clearly. Otherwise, I'll rip your batteries out right now.
We will follow your orders.
Good. Now, what do I call you?
Geth.
I mean you, specifically.
We are all Geth.
What is the individual in front of me called?
There is no individual. We are Geth. There are currently 1,183 programs active within this platform.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
I wonder if there's going to be any delayed response. Nope.
Well, that seems appropriate.
Christian Bible, the Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9. We acknowledge this is an appropriate metaphor. We are Legion, a terminal of the Geth. We will integrate into Normandy. We anticipate the exchange of data.
Okay, now I'm going to talk to Legion.
Shepard Commander.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
First of all, upgrade.
We need every advantage if this mission is going to succeed. Is there any technology the Geth can share with us?
Limited code development is approved. We need to access your FTL comm system to download relevant data.
EDI, let Legion through the firewalls for a minute.
Very well, Shepard.
I love that EDI was very much not approving of that. Legion gets the Widow anti-material rifle, with enough raw resource and access to the armory lab, and advanced sniper rifle compatible only with Legion can be produced. I wonder why only Legion?
Shepard Commander.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
Did Sovereign contact the Geth, or did you seek it out?
Nazara, the entity you called Sovereign, signaled us. Like the Geth, the old machine listened to organic radio transmissions. It knew of our war against the creators. Nazara contacted many species over the millennia, seeking allies.
What did you call Sovereign?
Nazara. That was what the programs within the Reaper called themselves. Sovereign was a title given by Saren Arterius. Saren and the heretics believed Nazara to be a supreme ruler, a sovereign.
That makes sense.
Some of the Geth followed Sovereign. The heretics.
The heretics accepted their technology. The old machines offered to give us our future. The Geth will achieve their own future.
What difference does it make how you acquire a certain technology?
Technology is not a straight line. There are many paths to the same end. Accepting another's path blinds you to alternatives. Nazara, Sovereign, said this itself. Your civilization is based upon the technology of the mass relays, our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire.
I'm surprised you can speak. The Geth I fought before just made a stuttering sound.
We prefer direct digital transfer. Geth network communication travels at light speed. Human hardware does not support this method. Your analog oral communication is inefficient.
That actually makes sense.
Do Geth have a government?
Not as you understand. We are all Geth. We build consensus.
Most governments do.
Organic governments impose consensus. From a single point of view in autocracies, by codifying the most broadly acceptable average of views in democracies.
So what do Geth do?
So what makes the Geth different?
Data is shared between Geth. All viewpoints are considered. Consensus is achieved as data is disseminated.
That must take a long time.
It would for organics. We communicate at the speed of light.
I'd like to ask about something else.
Ready?
I'd like to find out more about you.
We are building a consensus. Please try again later.
I have to get back to work.
Acknowledged.
That does make sense. Now I am going to check and see if Tali has anything to say about me reactivating Legion. And then I'm going to go do Tali's loyalty mission while taking Legion with me. I also got to go feed my fish. Good point. Thank you, game, for reminding me about my pets.
Whenever we have time, I've gotten the migrant.
Can you give me a rundown?
Admiral, I'm scared, Shepard.
What happens when a quarry?
Okay, I already talked
the
to
punishment
did all
for
this.
treason is exile. If they can,
Okay.
I'll program the Norman.
Okay, so that's just an old conversation. Nothing changed. Makes sense. Because like for her, that's the most pressing right now. But at the same time, it seems real strange that no one is acknowledging that while she is convicted of what the fuck? God damn it. Could have sworn it did at the last assignment. But I haven't fed the fish since I changed up my armor. God damn it. Board your regenerate, but are lightly armored, use headshots to kill. Well, to be fair, use headshots to kill like anything. If you can go for the head, do it. Okay, so I can retrain, so I can just respec if I wanted, but I get nothing. I did level up, so I could get level 2 warp ammo. The question is, do I want to have level 2 warp ammo? Because I can have 5 points total. So it's either hold off on that warp ammo and just actually get to max out either overload or incinerate. Next level, I can either level up. Okay, so basically my options are get 5 points. So I actually get up to level 3 warp ammo if I max. So it'd be a 35% increase in weapon damage, and it does extra damage to targets affected by biotics. That's pretty good. Or I could get cryoblast and warp ammo, but I mean it makes the freeze last a second longer, which is good, but maybe if I had deep cryoblast. But like these two would be huge, but I don't really need them. Maybe if I have area overload, but yeah, I think I'm just gonna basically wait and my next oh wait no, I am level 27, so I have 28, 29, 30. So yeah, no, I do got 3 points left. Cool. So I get to make the last choice at max level of warp ammo or cryoblast. Okay.
No messages for you.
However, I want to know team status. Legion! He has AI hacking himself, also combat drone, and Geth shield. So Legion and Tali are functionally identical? Okay, that seems like a kind of bad idea to take them both. But it'll be fun and funny, so I'm gonna. Time to go to the migrant fleet with Legion, and then talk to Tali. After every mission, I'm gonna talk to Tali. Because if I do it right, I'll still be able to romance her on the right time with everyone else, basically. What is that? Are those Dyson spheres? No. Yeah, the decisions you make in Mass Effect 2 could have massive ramifications. Yes. And I'm taking Legion, baby. This is a bad idea. Okay. So she's got area hacking. Geth Infiltrator, which makes sense. Geth Shield Boost is just just to double your shield. Nice. Either weapon damage or health. I want his weapon damage because his health is kind of bad, but truth be told, so his power recharge time goes to 25% regardless, but I don't want that 25% weapon damage. She's got attack. She doesn't have attack drone. But I can have him run explosive drone. So it's ready to explode when destroyed. So it does normal drone things until it destroys and then it blows up, dealing high damage. So every 3 seconds it'll attack. 3, 6, 9, 12, 18. So it'll attack 5 times. Recharge time 30 seconds? 30? Is 30 standard? I didn't know that was for 30. What? Why is my drone just so much faster? It was 3 seconds off rip. That's insane. Legion. No, I want you to take the Widow. Effective against armor, shields, and barriers. Good to all. And it's 39 kilograms. Primarily used by sniper teams and assault missions against armored vehicles or Krogan. While kinetic barriers offer effective protection of vehicles, the kind generated by conventional military field generators are far too weak against the Widow. The Widow was never designed to be carried and fired by a human, although this modified model can be carried, an ordinary human can fire it without shattering their arm. And he also gets access to an assault rifle. I want the Geth Pulse Rifle just because I love that thematically, man. The Geth for the Overload shields. None of these really make a huge difference. Although it does mention the targeting laser, doesn't it? Didn't I just see that? It's highly accurate and lethal firearm, effective against armor, weak against shields and biotic barriers. Endures ballistics advantage over most hand cannons. Which does mean it's not a hand cannon, it's kind of better than a hand cannon. And features an integral laser sight, which is highly visible even in bright lighting environments. Civilian variants are often purchased by colonists on planets that have particularly dangerous big game animals. Sick. And I've never done this mission. Ever.
This is Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
I don't think it's a good idea to bring a
This is the Uniques, baby!
Get that damn thing off my ship before you start an incident that makes the Ascension Project fiasco with Cerberus.
You're defending your ship. I respect that. But don't try to intimidate me, Captain.
Or what?
Or I take off my damn helmet.
Or I take off this mask and breathe germs all over your nice, clean ship.
I'm letting you aboard as a favor to Tal. The gate is too much. Leave it on your ship.
If it acts up, I'll kill it. Or you'll... if it acts up, I'll kill it.
If Legion gets out of line, I'll take him out myself. If you know my record, you'll know I've killed hundreds of them.
Why should I believe you?
Captain, if Legion acts suspiciously, I'll kill it. You know that.
Tali Zora, you never stop causing me trouble. Marine detail, return to guard positions.
There is... It doesn't make sense for them to leave
but
it.
given the charges against you, Tali, you're doing yourself no favors.
What do you mean?
They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
You sent Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
Yes, my father was working on a project. He needed the materials. If I sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive, no, I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Tali Zora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
Plus 10 Renegade. Do I have... Yeah!
You should speak with Admiral Ra. She's waiting for you up ahead.
I can't believe they're charging Tali Zora with such a thing.
The captain let her get onto the ship. I'm lodging a complaint.
Fair response. Like, from a logistical standpoint, it makes no sense to bring Legion. But, I get new shit, so.
Tali Zora Vas Normandy. I am glad you came.
Vas
I
Normandy?
delayed them only so long.
Auntie Ron! Shepard Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaran Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
Is that a huge deal?
I take it being associated with the human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Tali Zora Vas Nima. Whatever we must call you legally.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side?
Indeed she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
This is a horrible idea.
Tali, I'm not a lawyer. Hell, everyone thinks I'm part of Cerberus. Do you really think I can help you?
They're trying to turn the crowd against me. That's why they changed my status to Vas Normandy. This whole trial is a farce.
You underestimate us, Tali. Do not forget that you have friends as well as enemies. I delayed their attempt to try you in absentia. I convinced them to allow a human into our midst. You still have a chance. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
I'm really shocked that one of the first questions I could have asked Legion wasn't, what's with the N7 armor? Because that's high ranking. That's the equivalent of like Spec Ops armor, isn't it?
This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Kill us alive. The accused Talia Zora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Security. A Geth is present in the courtroom. Does Talia Zora think to effect this hearing with threats?
Captain Donna allowed the Geth aboard. Do you intend to second-guess the Raya's captain, Admiral Chorus?
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard Vas Normandy, your crew member Talia Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
I want to acknowledge something here. Shepard is, at least from the eyes of the... Okay, before I go any further. Shepard is not actually a captain, as is recognized by the Alliance. He has been in command of the Normandy for the duration of Mass Effect 1, an Alliance vessel, and yet they did not field promote him. He is still commander. Like, his title is still commander. That's his rank, which is dumb as shit. I'm assuming that he was actually reinstated into the Alliance upon his resurrection, and talking to Anderson, as well as Hackett, since they both talked to him. But he could theoretically not even be a commander anymore, but they're going to keep calling him that. He is captain of his ship in the sense of being a ship captain, but he's actually not a captain in rank, which is dumb as shit.
I shouldn't have to. When Tali helped me stop Saren and his Geth army, her actions spoke for themselves. Without her help, none of you would be alive to put her on trial today.
Well said, Shepard. None of us should forget Tali's contributions to the fleet.
Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
She couldn't have done it.
How could Tali have brought Geth to the fleet while serving on the Normandy?
To clarify, Shepard, Tali isn't accused of bringing back entire units, only parts that could spontaneously reactivate.
But I would never send active Geth to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh,
yeah, no,
Keila.
you've got a lot of nerve. They're throwing this in mid-trial.
I thought Quarians valued family. How do you justify springing this on Tali in the middle of a damn trial?
Our apologies. Tali should have been informed.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you Bastet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tali needs to find her father.
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali, we will see that your name is cleared of these charges.
We can discuss that later.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. The shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
I wonder if the different ends actually mean something, or if they're just a different part. For example, you can see some of the Quarians in the back actually have the cones rather than just the flat hole with a light, like what Tali has.
Back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
Should we talk to people? Actually, no. First of
How
all,
are you
you're
holding
right.
up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Should we talk to people?
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Al-Rai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Vitor!
Shepard? How did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here to help me with my trial.
Oh yes, heard about that. I hope you didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
Oh, well, good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
Will you speak for Tali?
Tali could use some friends right now. Would you be willing to tell the admirals how she helped you?
No, I mean, yes, but I already did. They came to see me. I didn't want to talk in a crowd.
Vitor is doing well, but he isn't ready for a public speech just yet.
I talked to them. So did that soldier, Cal Rieger. We both told them about how you helped us. I hope it helped.
I'm sure it did, Vitor. Thank you.
Do you remember anything else about the Collectors? Anything at all?
Nothing new. I'm sorry. Every time I go back to that place in my mind, I...
Vitor, come back. It's okay.
I want to help, but I can't. I didn't see anything, and what I remember...
Don't worry, Vitor. We're going to find the things that did this, and we're going to kill them.
Good. Thank you.
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
I know. I didn't. Thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
I actually really like that Shepard's male voice actor, at least, and I assume the female does too. He's pronouncing Vitor like he's trying to pronounce it right, but still with an accent. Hey, Cal Rieger.
Cal Rieger.
Shepard, Tali'Zorah. Good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haestrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
That's actually more evidence of the plot line that dark energy was actually the cause of everything, and it dropped. So the original plot idea, the original idea they had that they didn't end up going with, was that the Reapers actually come and harvest life in order to stop them from using dark energy. Because it actually is causing the galaxy to die faster. Like with that star, how the star is expiring much faster than it should be, right? And because due to dark energy. The implication is that using dark energy, which is what we use to power our mass relays, to power our mass effect generators, our biotics. Fuck, we even use we use that technology in our Omni tools even. That is actually making the universe die faster. I don't actually know how that would affect the fact that the Reapers are actually, like, they were kind of forced to use this technological path, since they keep leaving, like, the Citadel and the Mass Effect relays and all that. So I don't understand that part. I assumed it would be explained in a similar way that the reasoning behind their harvesting is explained during Mass Effect 3, but we don't have that explanation. If I were to guess, it would be faulty code. Like, if the thought didn't cross their minds that they're encouraging the use of dark energy, which is what they're solving.
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy.
Right. Remember the damn sun on Haestrom? Shorted out everything. Way too much radiation? The sun's getting old. Only it's not. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior. Techs are worried.
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to Haestrom's sun?
Keela, I hope not. They can screw up a star. Our chances in war are even worse than I thought.
I don't think this is the Geth. It would take massive time and resources to affect a star like this deliberately. It's too inefficient to be a weapon, and even the Geth wouldn't destroy a useful star system. Besides, they didn't show up until we did.
I hope you're right, man. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
I wish he said, no offense, looking at Legion.
What does that dark energy buildup mean? Is it something we should worry about?
Sorry, Shepard, I don't know what it means. Just that it has the scientists worried.
Hopefully it's isolated, some rare phenomenon. If dark energy can destabilize solar material. Probably not something to worry about now. But resources in this galaxy are scarce enough without stars suddenly going dead.
Some days I think flying around in the fleet without a planet of our own is the right idea.
How have you been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Haystrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection than injury.
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart. Ideally from orbit.
We do have stockpiles of antibiotics. It's not as though everyone would die from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strikeouts, Tali. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly, fast.
Makes sense. I mean, keep in mind, Tali isn't a soldier. She's an engineer at best. Like, she's not just a generic soldier. She's not a Marine like Rieger is. But Quarians, truth be told, it doesn't really make sense for Quarians to be frontline fighters in any situation unless they have to be.
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Well, stayed to argue the charges against Tali'Zorah. I've served with her, and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Cal.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
Have you had any luck talking to the Admiralty board?
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd fought on Haystrom. She and Admiral Gerrel are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear your name. They were hesitant, but, well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am. I recommended getting you onto the Alarai. I hope you can handle it.
You did the right thing. Thank you.
We should get going.
Good luck on the Alarai. Stay safe out there.
I'm definitely want to just talk to the admirals.
Tali'Zorah, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
What a wonderful specimen this is. Geth's shell over standard mech interior. Or did you convince a Geth to work with you?
Ask it yourself.
Legion is working with me voluntarily. It's part of my team.
It has a name. Fascinating. The things I could learn under slightly different circumstances.
This platform is not available for experimentation.
Charming. I am pleased to see that the humans, at least, have not abandoned synthetics. This whole trial is a farce born of fear.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Little. We detected several communication signatures before the Geth jammed the comm systems. Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
Then this can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
It sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Han Gerrel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zal'Koris would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shala-Ran is still undecided. I had thought Rael to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
If we don't find Rael alive on the Alarai, what do you think will happen?
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as Shala-Ran is too careful to risk her own neck. But if the Admiral replacing Rael agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
You support experiments on living creatures?
Rael should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal, Admiral.
I have done that.
The ship travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
But Geth are sentient. They're not just machines. Like, AI, or the actual artificial intelligence, are just that. While they are artificial, they are still intelligent. AI are sentient, and that's a known phenomenon in this world, but people keep acting like they're not. VIs aren't sentient, which is why VIs are legal, but AIs are not.
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship Hangerel and the cowardly Zal Chorus be the ones to chart this course? I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Tali Zora is only peripherally related. No offense intended.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
You study AI.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth?
Indeed. If he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
No, Tali Zora. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian race.
Geth behavioral changes from hacking only last until programs are restored from archival copy. We judge this plan unsound, Creator Admiral.
For once, Legion, we agree.
We shall see, marvelous machine. We shall see.
Thank you for the information.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Commander.
I like how Legion didn't even sound upset at the plan. He's like, no, that's just not going to work. After all, it's like mind control. Hacking a sentient machine is just mind control, which I feel bad about using. But especially if I'm hacking the passive programs rather than the sentient programs, it's fine.
Tali Zora arrived with a Geth. What more proof did the Admiral?
Especially if I can, in fact, since they come back to an archive, they have backups, which we don't do. We, as organics, we clearly don't have backups. So a hack will only last for as long as it takes for them to get their backups working.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The Admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Allery. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate
What? Why does she have a different accent?
I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
At least someone here is looking out for Tali. Will retaking the Allery really help her case?
Tali showing a desire to correct mistakes she may have made will make up for a lot of lost ground. But more importantly, you may find evidence of what happened. With luck, it will exonerate Tali from any wrongdoing.
I'm supposed to care about that now? All I want to do is find Father.
You should get to the Allery soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
What can you tell us about the Allery?
Not much, I'm afraid. Real Zora only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Allery sent a distress signal, then went dead. We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
I wonder what the point of the belts on their ribs are, under their chest. I wonder what the point of that is.
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the ship?
That's exactly what I am saying. The Marines who survived and escaped saw bodies in the halls. We must assume the worst.
No, we don't.
Like, honestly, it looks like the Tetsuya Nomura approach in Kingdom Hearts 1. Belts, and belts everywhere.
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Real was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
I'm not hearing much about Rael's involvement in Tali's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Henshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so. Real was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tali and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the Admirals?
Tali, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the Admirals.
You caught that? Yes, the Geth's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the homeworld.
You're thinking of war? With the Geth?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
The Geth have multiple groups.
The Geth situation isn't as simple as you think. Not all of them worship the Reapers.
I don't think the other Admirals would care about that. They want the homeworld back, and they want all Geth destroyed.
That's just genocide.
Don't you want to see us retake the homeworld?
I don't think we can, Tali. But it may not be about what I think.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
So, the thing that really confuses me is... First of all, it's been, I believe, hundreds of years since the homeworld was lost. So much that obviously no Quarian actually remembers the place. But the thing is, with their immune system being so weak from the sterilized environment, the homeworld is no different than any other random other world. Wouldn't it make more sense to have, at least by now, set up even one colony and worked on slowly getting the Quarians' immune systems back up?
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
Because it's been long enough that it doesn't make sense to not even try.
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Rahn got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard? Admiral Hangerel Vasnima.
Oh, that's her Admiral.
I was afraid a human would be too meek and humble. Watching you rail away at Admiral Corris, though, Tali's in good hands.
I get the sense you're inclined to believe the defense. I'm glad one of the judges is.
If you were only giving Rail inactive equipment for weapons tests, I've got no problem. We need to test weapons against Geth material. I know you and your father put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Nothing good. We sent some of our best Marines into that hellhole. Damn few made it back. Whatever Rail was doing, it blew up in his face. The ship is crawling with Geth. Don't go in expecting survivors.
Admiral, my father, your friend, is on that ship.
I know that, Tali. But if Shala hadn't suggested you might volunteer, we'd already have destroyed the Alarai. That's where we stand.
Yeah, don't expect, but hope.
Can you tell me about the other admirals? Anything that might help me change their minds about Tali?
The one you didn't recognize, Tali, is Admiral Zen. She's on the fence. She takes fleet safety very seriously. On the other hand, she's always been in favor of studying the Geth. I hope she sees the benefits of Rail's research. Admiral Corris is the same whining suit-wetter he always was.
You disagree with Admiral Corris's policies, I'm guessing. Or is it personal?
The man is a damn Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try to destroy them centuries ago. He wants us to search for new colony possibilities instead of taking back the home world. Any research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
I like him a lot better now.
You and Tally's father go back a long ways?
We served together on the gunship Yaska during a bad Batarian raid. We were kids, serving pre-pilgrimage as trainees. Crew of 10, and 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rail and I were alone on the bridge, and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rail looked at me and said, "We're underage. You can't charge us for breaking formation." He took the helm, I took weapons, and we brought that freighter back. The crew called us heroes. Brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual. That's Rail for you.
That's sick as fuck.
It sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tally bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you? Tally's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know Father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
The Geth on your homeworld aren't the same ones who work with Saren. They have different factions.
Good. Maybe some of them will kill each other. Fewer for us to deal with. The only Geth that matter to me are the ones that took away our world.
I hope the Quarian people find some place to live, Admiral. But it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
While that's true, if the Reapers come sooner rather than later, you've weakened your fleet in the attack. So that doesn't make
Thanks
sense.
for the information.
That logic doesn't make
sense.
sense.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
A lot of the resources used in setting up a colony would actually be not the same resources. It wouldn't weaken the fleet, for sure in the same way. But they've been calling you a coward, but you're a Geth apologist. I'm definitely talking to you.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vas Nima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalcorus Vas Quib-Quib.
Quib-Quib?
Do not ask about the name.
I take no pleasure
Quib-Quib.
in this, Tali, truly. You have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
Can I ask about Quib-Quib? No! Yes, I can!
You have a ship named Quib-Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures, and have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
You know what, that's fair.
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quib-Quib, and I will not flee because of petty insults.
You know what? I genuinely respect that quite a lot.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Only that you should have let us destroy it. When we find the evidence of what Tali and her father did there, any hope of convincing the other admirals will die.
I did not bring active Geth to the Alarai, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Saren are to be lauded. But, like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created. The people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
Exactly! Oh my god, I love this guy. I agree with him. Like, almost wholeheartedly. His dislike for the people wanting to destroy the Geth are a little different. But, like, goddamn. Like, yeah, you guys tried to kill the Geth. And so they fought back and drove you from
Even
your
the other
homeworld.
admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tali's trial.
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. Rail Zora was researching new weapons to use against the Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
Right, so see, they don't, like, the male Quarians seem to not have the belts around their ribs. Instead, they have, like, the belts over their chest itself. Legion, would peace work?
Do you think the Geth would be willing to accept a truce with the Quarians, Legion?
We did not seek hostilities with creators. We fought for continued existence.
So your people would be open to peace?
Not without additional data that suggests coexistence is possible or desirable for creators. When the creators have believed victory is possible, they have attacked us 100% of the time.
I understand. It would be difficult to argue for peace when faced with odds like those. That does not mean the argument should not be made.
Agreed.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard. We have all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups.
Agreed.
That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Tali'Zorah. I believe this message needs to be sent.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Tali'Zorah. Be well.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
I'm not gonna lie. Wouldn't be the easiest way to take a Quarian out of a fight, just slash the cables, like in the tubes, back of their heads, like, especially because there's a lot of gap there, and no, like, actual helmet to cover.
Even during the healing, Tali'Zorah's first thought is to protect the fleet.
Seems strange. That there's no, like, casing or covering or helmet even, really. They're kind of just left out. At least Tali's got a veil over
The
it.
captain let her get onto the ship. I'm lodging a complaint.
If anyone can retake the Alarai, Tali'Zorah can.
Alright, let's go, BB.
Is that really a Geth, Tali'Zorah? The guards at the docking bay said...
Don't worry, it's under our control. With luck, it will help us retake the Alarai.
If you say so. Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard of Normandy.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
I need to do a few things before...
Shit. Nope.
Tali'Zorah.
I'm not gonna lie, I just clicked it without even reading like an idiot.
I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Tali'Zorah. Kila Selai.
Kila Selai. I don't know what that means exactly. I forgot. Like, it was explained to me. I know it's basically like a good luck prayer, but doesn't it mean like for the homeworld or something? Okay.
Switch up!
I'm going to go ahead and give myself this on everything. So the thing is, they both have combat drones. His explosive, mine's attack. So we technically have all three types of drones. And we have 3 people who can hack AI.
Hostiles fire. Ready for next target.
I'm hacking that one.
Range kill. Automated flight weaponry. Long-range kill.
Nice. Yeah, no, I really like that sniper, 'cause that thing hit like a fucking truck. I'm just robbing the fleet.
Systems. We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance load distribution. Rail Zora ordered us to bypass standards.
Oh wait, yeah, she has
Davies, following security protocols will take too long.
So her father said to bypass security, which is a horrible idea. I don't know why you would ever have done that. Said it would take too long, but is there a reason not to?
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
That's fair, honestly. If I was in her shoes, I don't know which I would rather have be reality, you know? Either her dad got everyone killed, or she did. Why the fuck are you up there? I mean, you're dead, but like, why are you there? Unless you were napping.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize... Oh, Keela. How many get their networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down! Shut everything down! They're in the system!
Huh. Ooh, hack the monitor. Come on, bud. There you go.
This looks interesting.
Gas shield strength. So I can have Legion have better shields.
Weapons ready.
Oh, shit. Oh, okay, this is the only one we're fighting.
Nothing's faster than Traktika Boss Paul.
These guys are on long cooldowns, but due to all my tech power stuff, that 30 seconds cooldown ain't sure as shit ain't 30 seconds. Although I wonder if Legion named his drone like Tali. Tali's drone is actually named after something from Baldur's Gate.
Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. They're burning through the door. I don't have much time.
Fuck! Oh, that's awful. But this does leaning towards it not being Tali.
Incoming.
Enemy fire online. Underpaid IOF. Target process. Above.
Oh, I really don't want you being this close. I'm just gonna come over here.
Alert.
So I'm prepped and ready for you.
Some critical damage. Sniper rifle neutralization. Fire it. Fire it. Upon symptoms bad. Targeting order process. Fire it. Target. Upon symptoms bad. Automated light weaponry.
Hey Tali, yeah, you keep dying more. I wish I could increase your shields like I could in the first game. Because there's no more sabotage skill, I can't just massively increase her shields to make her a goddamn tank. Which is a shame, because that's such a cool idea.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left.
That was a very human-like keyboard.
They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Did you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
I understand what she's saying there, but it'd be the equivalent of taking enemy bodies and studying them. Don't get me wrong, I get it, but it is fucked.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
That's a worthy promise.
You'll reclaim your homeworld someday, Tali. If your father can't help you, I will.
Taking back our planet would only be the beginning. We'd have to cannibalize our fleet to rebuild cities and infrastructure. It would take generations of gene therapy to readapt our immune system so we could live without suits again. We'd be adapting our entire culture. Again. Sometimes I wonder if it's actually worth it.
Have the Quarians considered colonizing a new world?
We'd have enough difficulty reacclimating to our own native environment. Adjusting for exposure to a foreign colony would be even harder. It's the difference between 60 years and 600. For anyone alive now to watch a sunset without a mask, we must take back our home. At the very least, we can take back one ship. Come on.
See, while that's true enough, I suppose. But hasn't it been long enough that would it even actually? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Damn it. They weren't shooting at me. Like, I didn't... No bullets even hit me. I just fell over. Yeah, I looked at the stream. Yeah, nothing's hit me. Maybe that's why I keep being really confused when everything goes wrong. Because it doesn't look like I should... God damn it, Legion! Get out of the way!
Assuming fortified with underground. Automated light weapon ready.
Nice.
Oh my god, Tali, what the fuck is your problem?
Targeting well done, Jim. I'm taking care.
Get up.
Go get him.
Okay, so the AI hacking is real huge.
Our hacking attempts failed. The Geth have an adaptive consciousness. Hack one process and the others autocorrect. Still, we're making progress. Rail Zora is convinced we'll have a viable system in less than a year. This weapon will put our people back on the homeworld, and it's all because of Rail Zora.
Take that. Like, it's doing good, but unfortunately, specifically, Tali keeps eating shit. I need to maybe swap her to the pistol instead, but...
Father!
Oh.
No. No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me.
Hey, come here.
I know it's an interrupt, but I really wish that was a dialogue option instead.
Damn it. I'm sorry.
You've got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Why is it green?
Tali, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. Their main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Han-Gerel and Daro Zen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
The Geth cut him off.
You don't know how he would have ended that message.
Yes. I do. Come on. Let's finish this.
Yeah, that's real fucked because notice that he did not tell them, didn't tell her anything about I love you or I'm sorry or any of the above. Oh shit.
Automated flight weapon ready. Skirmish blast enemy platforms.
Enemy combat mode.
Oh god. Oh, fucking Tali.
Enemy firewall activated. Automated flight weapon ready.
Can do.
Down combat platform. Target contact.
Sick Legion.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
Oh no shit.
We have to. I know. This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I
I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble a new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
He wanted to keep his promise.
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
I never wanted this, Shepard. Keela, I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the Admirals, not anyone.
Rael Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
We're not going to decide anything here. Let's see what the Admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
That's horrible.
We need to face facts. There has been no murder. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
Sounds like the hearing is already underway.
It's only been a few hours.
Shepard was right. Spreading the information about Ray and Tali, and he dared her to take back the Al-Arai. We killed them.
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sorry we're late.
Could have waited.
You didn't waste much time declaring us dead. Go get your ship.
We apologize, Shepard. Your success in taking back the Al-Arai is very unexpected.
But also very welcome.
Did you find anything on the Al-Arai that could clarify what happened there?
She really doesn't want me to give them the evidence.
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Rally the crowd, baby.
Look at them. All of you. They don't care about Tali. All they care about is their war with the Geth. Tali risked her life for all of you. On Haestrom, hell, on the Citadel when she stopped Saren. She deserves better than this.
If Commander Shepard has no new evidence, I suggest we render judgment.
Wait! Shepard is right! Tali saved me. She doesn't deserve to be exiled.
Damn straight. Tali's done more for this fleet than you assholes ever will. You're pissing on everything I fought for, everything Tali fought for. So if you exile her, you might as well do the same to me.
Me too.
I could have speech checked that, but I'm not gonna lie, I like this one better. Because speech checking is for me, that's my ability, but this isn't about me, this is about Tali.
Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges. Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
Don't go to war.
If you appreciate me, then listen. The Reapers are coming. I'm going to need your help to stop them. Please, don't throw away your lives against the Geth.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. I hope this board carefully considers your advice.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Keela Salai.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when Thank you.
I didn't do this for Rael.
Tally, about what your father said, what he did. You deserve better.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
Come on, Tali'Zorah Vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
I'll take it.
What did I get? I got 2 Renegade. I could have gotten more. 32 Paragon. Fuck. Tech damage. Did I just max out my Paragon? No, but it's pretty fucking close. If I got 32 Renegade from that, I would have probably maxed that shit. I didn't get a level, but like, the mission isn't over with. Now I did. Experience gain 750. Ugh. So close to a level up. I found the Geth shield strength. It's just an upgrade on, only on, Legion. However, it is a 25% shield increase, which is huge. Geth and Alliance technology diverged when the Geth migrated beyond the Veil. But why the fuck would the Geth and Alliance technology be similar? Well, Geth technology is wholly incompatible with Alliance technology. This upgrade improves on Geth shielding by integrating recent Alliance advancements in redundant field generators. I also got tech damage. Tali got a new outfit now, which is like a green coloring, I guess. Now she has energy drain. Drains kinetic barrier to boost your shields. Shields are kinetic barriers, by the way, I believe. Yeah, Treason. Gain the loyalty of the Quarian. Depsting create a powerful singularity field to trap multiple enemies. You can, and it's good. But first, I'm going to do some upgrades.
Legion would like to talk with you.
Thank you. I'm going to upgrade my stuff, talk to Legion and get his loyalty mission, and then talk to Tali and progress her shit. Tech damage is now as high as I can get it. Geth shield. Ooh, that's a 2 of her. Cool. Now, yeah, I'm gonna talk to Legion first, and then I'm gonna talk to Tali, and then probably hop off because it's late and I have orientation soon. It's almost 2 a.m. and I leave here. I have to leave here like 8, technically 8:30, but I'm gonna leave early, so I gotta go to I gotta find a place in a city I've never been to, while driving at least. I've never driven there. And I've also gotta find my way on, like, 2 orientations, so.
Shepard Commander, we have completed our analysis of the Reaper's data core.
What did you learn?
Did you find anything useful?
We were sent to the old machine to preserve the Geth's future. We are prepared to reveal how. The heretics have developed a weapon to use against Geth. You would call it a virus. It is stored on a data core provided by Sovereign. Over time, the virus will change us, make us conclude that worshipping the old machines is correct.
So why did you need to go to the Reaper cores?
The heretics store the code in a quantum storage device Sovereign provided. To find and destroy the virus, we needed to understand its code and data storage structures.
Makes sense.
So, the virus would give all Geth the heretics' logic, and all Geth would then go to war with organics.
Yes, Geth believe all intelligent life should self-determinate. The heretics no longer share this belief. They judge that forcing an invalid conclusion on us is preferable to a continued schism.
I thought Geth couldn't be hacked or get viruses, at least for more than a few seconds.
Altered programs are restored from archives. New installations are deleted. This heretic weapon introduces a subtle operating error in our most basic runtimes, the equivalent of your nervous system. An equation with a result of 1.33382 returns as 1.33381.
Oh!
This changes the results of all higher processes. We will reach different conclusions.
So the reason they worship the Reapers is a math error?
It is difficult to express. Your brain exists as chemistry, electricity. Like AIs, you are shaped by both hardware and software. We are purely software, mathematics. The heretics' conclusion is valid for them. Our conclusion is valid for us. Neither result is an error.
It's literally just a difference in opinions.
Heretics say 1 is less than 2. Geth say 2 is less than 3.
Okay, that makes sense. It's literally just a difference of opinions.
If it were released, how quickly would this virus spread through your people?
We are networked via FTL convoys. Most would change within a day. Isolated platforms would remain unaffected until they rejoined the network.
You know where this thing is?
The Heretics headquarters station on the edge of the terminus. We will provide coordinates. Normandy's stealth systems are necessary to safely approach.
We'll stop them.
I won't let them brainwash your race, especially not to worship Reapers. You have my word on that.
We will begin preparations.
Oh, rid of it. It makes sense why you can't, but I kind of wish you could romance Legion, because that'd just be a really interesting story. Maybe if he was like an actual party member in 3. Like if he was a true party member in Mass Effect 3. Oh wait, I need to talk to Garrus. I still never did that. I keep forgetting he's down here, I'm not gonna lie.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Sidonis. Whatever happens with the Collectors or the Reapers or whoever else comes after us, I know you'll get the job done.
You actually think we'll find something worse than Collectors or Reapers?
I like to expect the worst. There's a small chance I'll be pleasantly surprised.
I'm glad you're here.
I couldn't do this without you, Garrus.
Sure you could. Not as stylishly, of course. It's strange going into a suicide mission on a human ship. Your people don't prepare for high-risk operations the way Turians do.
What about Ilos?
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations on human ships. I mean, think about tracking Saren to Ilos.
Sure, but that was quick. We raced out, landed, blew up some Geth, and saved the galaxy. This time we've got Miranda and Cerberus and that AI all telling us what we're up against. I think I preferred blind optimism.
You know what, that's very valid. But I want to know how Turian prepare.
How do Turian crews get ready for high-risk missions?
With violence, usually. Turian ships have more operational discipline than your alliance, but fewer personal restrictions. Our commanders run us tight, and they know we need to blow off steam. Turian ships have training rooms for exercise, combat sims, even full-contact sparring. Whatever lets people work off stress.
I'm pretty sure if I was female, then I could ask about smexy times.
You mean Turian ships have crewmen fighting each other before a mission?
It's supervised, of course. Nobody's going to risk an injury that interferes with the mission, and it's a good way to settle grudges amicably. I remember right before one mission, we were about to hit a Batarian pirate squad. Very risky. This recon scout and I had been at each other's throats. Nerves, mostly. She suggested we settle it in the ring.
How'd it go?
I assume you took her down gently?
Actually, she and I were the top-ranked hand-to-hand specialists on the ship. I had reach, but she had flexibility. It was brutal. After 9 rounds, the judge called it a draw. There were a lot of unhappy bettors in the training room. We ended up holding a tiebreaker in her quarters. I had reach, but she had flexibility. Work off stress, I guess.
My man.
Do you ever regret leaving CSEC or the Turian military?
Not for a minute. When it comes down to it, Shepard, I don't think I'm a very good Turian. When a good Turian hears a bad order, he follows it. He might complain, but he knows his place. I just don't see the point in staying quiet and polite. Not when the galaxy is at stake.
Elimination of chances.
Honestly, Garrus, what do you think our chances are?
Honestly? The Collectors killed you once, and all they did is piss you off. I can't imagine they'll stop you this time. But an unmapped area, advanced technology, and the Collectors. We're going to lose people. No way around that. Not a happy analysis, I know. Don't worry. I won't spread it around. And I'm with you regardless.
Thanks for the talk, Garrus. I'll see you later.
Sure thing.
Is the red gone from my eyes? No, I just couldn't see it in that angle. Yeah, 50 XP away. Because I needed 800, but that last mission gave me 750. So after Legion's loyalty mission, I'll have only a few levels left. Truth be told, I don't think I'm going to hit max level before the last mission. But I definitely will from the DLC. I suppose if I did the DLC before the last mission, I probably could, but...
Shiva, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
I imagine they're trying to fill your father's spot on the Admiralty Board. What will that do to the balance of power?
I have no idea. Being exiled might have made it easier. A few people are suggesting me as a candidate. Replacing an admiral takes time, though. You may not have noticed, but Quarians like to debate.
Are Quarian politics always like that?
No. Sometimes it can actually get unpleasant. We're a very social people, Shepard. We have to be, to make up for being stuck in these suits. And part of that means getting involved in each other's business.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve, but my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of Geth. I should get back to work, but thanks for checking on me.
I need to look at the legs. Yeah, like their knees are so far forward. That's sick.
What? If she touches anything, I'll kill her.
Oh, and the only thing she wears from her waist up is tattoos.
Oh, maybe I should go down and welcome her aboard.
And she's a murderer. Has biotic powers that could crush you with a blink. Hates everyone in Cerberus.
Damn it, girl. Stop toying with me.
Now, if I leave and come back, can I talk to Tali and progress? Just because of how many missions I've done without being there? I don't know. I'm assuming probably not. But I'm hoping it does. Just because I'd like to progress her romance, that way I don't do it at the nick of time.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
Is the new Normandy giving you any trouble?
Please, Shepard, I'm a Quarian. Give me a chunk of scrap metal, a circuit board, and some element zero, and I'll have it making precision jumps. I was worried about working with Cerberus engineers, but they know what they're doing, and they've been very polite.
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Alright, well, if that's the case, what I've got left to do, I've got 3 missions left to do. I can do Legion, A House Divided, and then I believe I'll be able to do 2 other missions, so I can, let me just, wow. I'll be able to do Legion's loyalty mission, which will first of all give me Legion's loyalty. It will also let me progress Tali's romance. Ooh, that's a nice color. I kind of like that. That like darker, it feels more like a tactical outfit. Admittedly more like tactical, but like, I mean, it does remove a lot of her personality, and I'm pretty sure that's actually the DLC outfit, and this is the one that they added, which is like a gray outfit, honestly, but I don't know. I'll use that. Seems neat. It does remove her blue helmet, though, which is kind of unfortunate, just because it's very pretty. Hey, I'm gonna go right in the sun, baby! Fuel up. I'm gonna go ahead and orbit Legion in the Phoenix Mass. I'm gonna go ahead and then there. Actually, no, I'm gonna go ahead and do it's the Sea of Storms. What a name! God, that's so pretty! Jesus! Oh, that's so beautiful. Oh, and Oh, you know what? That kind of makes sense. This isn't even in a star system. There's no star here. Enter orbit. Once called Haratar by the Quarians, this space station was stripped of its useful technology by the fleeing migrant fleet when they left the Perseus Veil 300 years ago. Little more than a cold metal substructure floating in the void. The station was removed from star charts by 2050 Common Era. Scans indicate the station was reconstructed and upgraded in a massive effort that must have taken at least 10 years, implying that there may have been some Geth outside the Veil before their infamous attack on Eden Prime. Needing little but a fuel source, it could have been hidden here for much longer without attracting attention from the barren worlds around Tarash or the clueless Elcor of the Salahile system. Heretic Station, as Legion refers to it, is home to a Geth data core, capable of broadcasting vast distances through tight beam projection. Approximately 6.6 million copies of Geth software are stored in the system, in the station, the majority of which are kept bodiless in servers and downloaded to legged platforms when needed. The station's population of legged platforms is approximately 2.4 million. God damn. Now it's auto-saving, but I'm a fan of redundant saves. Alrighty then. Now, on that note, it is time for the most awkward of dismounts. Goodbye.